What's up, Chuds? The stream is real, it's true. Unlike the One Piece plot twist. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure there'll be a self-aware joke about that in the first 10 minutes. Your PC is back? I wasn't aware your PC was gone. Did it die? Did it explode? Playing coal, but it's okay because it's self-aware. Yeah. Yeah, it was a great idea to develop two games at the same time. I'm sure neither Demon Tides nor Bubsy suffered because of this. Granted, my issues with Demon Tides were mostly artistic choices, and that had nothing to do with this, but still. Hope there's going to be an all-male mod for Rogue Core. Yeah, probably. I'm sure it'll get banned from the Nexus day one, but available everywhere else. Sound tired? Yeah, I got out of the shower, and I always feel mega dehydrated. It's very humid today anyway. Hold on, I'm being called. What a great time to be called. My mom was just asking about the size of something she wants to take from her shutdown work, basically. It sounds like something a madman would say, but I really hope this gets a sequel. It's flawed, but has a lot of potential. The writing is bad, even for Bubsy, though. I guess we'll see. If I need to play Bubsy 3D first, nah, I'm good. I'm okay. How's the slug in me today? Yeah, we were all slugging. It's the chemtrails, clearly. All the jets flying overhead. But yeah, I don't know. It's just been humid. It's never good when it's humid. But between my... Well, I guess I did a decent amount of physical activity today, to be fair. So me being tired isn't that surprising. I'm just going to sip my coffee. When my energy rebounds a little, we'll get started. Just chilling at the moment. Yeah, the Rogue Core video bombed, which is not that surprising. I mean, they had three factors working against it. One, I don't think most of my fans care about Deep Rock Galactic. That's the biggest one. 2, releasing it on a Saturday is not ideal. People don't watch videos on Saturdays for some reason. And 3, the Waffle Man title was not that good. I did set the title for the meme, but I did change the title because I don't know. It was a little too cringy to me. It almost feels like a parody of an anti-woke channel title. So I did adjust the title to something more my style. So between those 3 factors, the video not doing that well isn't too surprising. Just mainly people not caring about Deep Rock is the big one. You just steal trending topics on Twitter. That phase of my YouTube channel is over. I don't care about any of that anymore. That is what everyone should do in the beginning. I don't want to tell people what to do, but you can't claim about lack of... you can't complain about lack of success if you don't follow my basic lazy-ass strategy to get into the algorithm, you know? That's all I'm saying. There's a playbook for this shit that, any YouTuber can just start over and have a decently sized channel before long if they just cover trending topics in a timely manner enough times. That's really all you got to do. And don't be a freak. Don't be a freak is hard, because a lot of freaks have no self-awareness. Though you could say most people have no self-awareness in the modern world. But that especially hurts if you're really weird, obviously. I'm running out of time to play 007 games. That's a good point. Which one of the GameCube ones should I play? Let's see. Hold on. There's something. Hold on. Yeah, do we want to do, clicked on the wrong thing, fuck it. Do we want to do Nightfire or Agent Under Fire? Those are, I will play one of those. I guess I could do a poll. I'm not gonna do GoldenEye. I know people, for some reason, just the nostalgia slop. I played the game, it's not that good. It's aged very poorly. Okay. There we go. I will play one of those two before James Bond comes out, just for the hell of it. Because it might come up. Yeah, I fucking still didn't make the golden poire. I've been sloth maxing lately, I gotta stop. I mean, it has been warmer. I'm usually more energetic with the sun. I've noticed as I've gotten older, I really don't like winter anymore. When I was young, I loved winter, but now that, as I approach to Unkstead, I don't like the cold as much anymore. I just want to hibernate. Okay, looks like Nightfire is definitely more popular. Let me get Nightfire real quick. Alright, maybe we'll play it later this stream, depending on how Bubsy goes. If not, next stream, I'll play it. I'm in my rot maxing arc during the winter. Yeah, that's how I feel, dude. Stop making me feel old, young. Well, you are old, though. Sorry, homie, but you're old. Bubsy 4D is only 5 hours. I mean, what are the chances I even played all the way through, though? I definitely should have played the rest of fucking mixtape through. I'm not even saying I would have done a review, even though that review would have obviously gotten way more views than than Deep Rock. I just didn't care, especially everyone was dogpiling that shit. The only part of it that I cared about was I don't remember what homo. He's a game journalist motherfucker who doxes people. Who, of course, Yahtzee fucking he protects the motherfucker and funds him under second wind. But he was like defending. It would have probably made for a decent video reaction, but I already watched Arch's video reaction. I'm gonna be honest, Arch was way too fucking nice to that dude. I would have just annihilated him from orbit. Granted, it's a little different when you stream versus like posting the video clip of the stream. Because, you know, as a video, mine would get reported and taken down for bullying. But the point is, yeah, you know, one of the dudes who's a part of Second Wind, which is like escapists, all the escapist refugees parasiting off of zero punctuation. That I can't remember the motherfucker's name because I can't remember anybody's name. That part of my brain's gone. But the point is, the dude was bitching about Gamergate for the millionth time in gaming discourse and just being a fag, you know, typical shit. Shit we've all seen 1,000 times. And he admits he deletes comments. Literally in the video. It's funny because I was listening to the video. I saw the like-dislike ratio. Obviously, there's a lot of dislikes on the vid. And I was wondering, where the fuck are all the comments shitting on it? And then 3/4 of the way through the video, he says he deletes comments. It's like, oh, now, wow, what a surprise. No wonder I can't find any of the comments shitting on this motherfucker. Yeah, Nick Calandra. Yeah, that guy. That sounds right. By the way, is the 42,000 views for a recent video what you expected, or was it shadow banned? No, I think no one cares about Deep Rock. I think I unironically have a normal and non-schizo take on this one. I think it literally, the main two reasons the video bombed are, one, most of my fans don't care about Deep Rock, and two, I released it on a Saturday, and videos always do worse on a Saturday, but I need to release it as soon as possible because, I mean, you know, the James Bond game's coming out soon. So, the third reason, though, is Waffle Man's title was ass, but it's okay. I did it for the meme, and then I changed it. Everyone who cared about the meme saw the title, and I changed it a few hours ago. Yeah, I was talking about Yahtzee covering for some homos who used to work for the Escapists. That Nick Calandra guy doxes people. He's like a anti-Gamergate, pro sellout game journalist retard. He literally says in the video, unironically, like without, seriously, not a hint of self-awareness, says, I played mixtape and didn't see a single problem with it. This motherfucker is a game critic. And he said, I didn't see a problem with the game. There's a problem with every game that has ever been made in human existence. There is not a single perfect video game that exists. So if that doesn't tell you everything about these cum guzzlers, then nothing will. Okay? To be fair, what game? Well, we're talking about mixtape right now, if you just got here, Waffle Man. I was just saying, if I had made a mixtape video instead of Deep Rock, obviously would have got a lot more views since there's people still talking about mixtape. You know, yeah, I feel like I stopped caring because it wasn't really that spicy to me. The only interesting part is, you know, the Larry Ellison connection. The actual movie game itself, like journalists all giving it a 10, this has already happened a bunch of times. Like everyone forgot about Gone Home because the internet has the memory of fucking ants. I didn't forget. I did not forget. Should have called it Deep Cock Galac Tits Bitches with Beards. Okay, well, you can't put that as a YouTube title. That's kind of amusing, though. Yeah, summer ants. These motherfuckers are summer ants. Favorite Resident Evil game is definitely 4. It's definitely 4. I think the Resident Evil 1 remake is a good second place, though. If you want like an opinion on the non-action games in the series, I do like the Resident Evil remake a lot. RE10 be RE6 Part 2. They seem to be heading that direction. They really do. Even I've never deleted a single comment on one of my videos that have been accused of being in an echo chamber. These people have no self-awareness. They don't even know what a fucking echo chamber is. If you're allowed to speak, it's not an echo chamber. An echo chamber is their subreddits and their private discords where they ban everyone who disagrees with them. That's what an echo chamber is. But no, they enter a space, everyone takes a shit down their fucking throat for being a retard, and they're like, it's an echo chamber, it's an echo chamber. I've let leftist tards talk in this chat like a million times. They just get bullied out of it. The only time they get banned is if they annoy the shit out of me, because that's the only stream rule. I've made it clear, it doesn't matter if you're left-wing, right-wing, an enlightened centrist, whatever. The only rule is don't annoy me. If you annoy me on purpose, you're probably going to get banned, okay? It's one rule. There's no other rules in this chat. I hate when people annoy me on purpose. I know, I'm just going to be rambling a little while because I'm not feeling it yet. I maybe should have held back on starting the stream for another like 10 to 15 minutes. It's kind of vague, though. Yeah, that's how. What are you, Jewish? No, it's pretty clear. If you see me get increasingly more annoyed that you're annoying me, and if you continue to do it, you get banned. When it comes to leftists saying X old game is political to refute people complaining about woke shit, what's the best way to argue it? I think immersion / real life politics is it. Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of that old meme where it's like the same people telling you, shit, how does it go? It's a fucking Family Guy meme where it's like the same people are saying that Bioshock and Metal Gear Solid are political, are the people who think that, shit, how does it go? It's like they see no difference between Bioshock and then it's a picture of Peter Griffin dressed as Trump, or it's like Trump looking like Peter Griffin, whichever. I don't watch Family Guy. I don't know the reference. But the point is, yes, it's the millennial woes quote. The millennial woes quote will continue to be said, I think, for years. I will keep it alive. Even if the meme dies, I will continue to reference it for the rest of the time, where they just pretend not to understand things. Everyone knows exactly what we're talking about, but they only care about winning the argument. I remember I like that channel Basic Logic a lot. That's a great channel. But I don't think they pretend they're actually retarded. Well, if you're arguing with a woman, maybe. But if you're arguing with a male Redditor, they are pretending. Because they only... Just look at Destiny. They got their entire playbook of debate from Destiny. Destiny's not a retard. He is a subhuman, but he's not a retard. Okay? He understands all that matters is if you make the other guy look like an idiot. And that's how Destiny argues. Nothing he even says is true half the time. Like, half the time it's just he names a random study that he didn't even read and then pretends like he won the argument. It's like, wow, okay. This is, again, they're never intellectually honest. Ever. Yeah, they want a gotcha moment. His son hates him. That's worse than being a retard. That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Destiny also does this thing where he repeats the question if you don't give him his predetermined answer. Yeah. Have I seen the Obsession movie? No. I actually don't watch many movies these days. I should. Destiny uses the do my homework argument where they dismiss every source and win. Yeah, I know. Debating a leftist is pointless because, again, sincerity is dead, as a wise chud once said. That applies to so many things in modern society. We live in clown world for a reason. They don't actually care about arguing with your argument. They only care about winning their imaginary Reddit debate. So, debate itself is just pseudo-intellectual wankery at this point. What's the third-person GameCube 007 game? I'm not sure. I know I played a PS1 one growing up that was not very good. That was third person. Andrew Wilson debated him a few times, put him in his place every time. Yeah, the thing, though, is people will just pretend their side wins anyway. We are far past the point of debate really meaning anything. Leftists are completely demoralized, so you can't actually convince them of anything. They've already determined their worldview is correct. They're going to continue to hate themselves and the right for the rest of time. So they're functionally useless. Well, they're useful idiots to vote blue every time, but they're useless from a societal perspective. They just exist to die out, because many of them are white, so as long as it leads to the extermination of white people, then they're doing exactly what their masters want. The amount of times I'll even read in supposedly based spaces online, people using the age-old, I don't want to raise a child in this horrible world. Okay, well, apparently the Indians, the Mexicans, the Africans, all of them have decided that they don't care, and they're going to have 10 kids each. So, what, isn't it racist that you think they're wrong, you fucking Redditor asshole? No, not using their own logic against them never works again, because they don't actually believe in anything. You would actually have to have morals for hypocrisy to mean something, which they don't have. So, all right, let's play this Scrimblow Bimblow after this heavy political discussion.
Atari!
Funny how leftists talk about race all day when it comes to whites, but no one else. Yeah, of course. Have I tried 9 lives of tank mode yet? They're weird but fun. Well, I've just booted the game up, so I haven't tried anything. Fuck you.
Is that my old camcorder? Where'd you find that?
Probably from an archaeological dig site.
Hey! I'm not that old. Am I?
Okay, so we're already humiliating a father. It's been 5 seconds.
Whoa, brilliant idea, twerp.
Twerp?
Oh boy.
How about that? I bet no one's gonna call me old now. The Woolies are back! What do we do? Ugh, again? Aren't they tired of the same old shtick? Ah! Well, that was weird.
Perhaps they thought it wiser to go straight to the source and attempt to make their own golden fleece.
Either way, not my problem. And will you turn that thing off already? You're draining the battery.
We're back live. Say cheese.
They're back! Ouch!
I really should start locking my door at this rate.
Who's back? The Woolies again?
No, the sheep! They call themselves Babots now!
I don't even... Why? I don't think I should care about anything that's happening, but this is very bizarre that they're not even trying to make me care. You know what I mean?
Who cares?
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Well, maybe we should care a little bit.
A golden fleece! Let's go after them!
Oh, I don't wanna.
We don't care. Come on, let's go.
Oh boy, wife drags useless husband to go save the world or whatever. I'm noticing right now.
Oh, is this the stop button?
Notice how it looks exactly like Demon Tides too. Yeah, I mean they did develop this at the same time as Demon Tides, yeah. I'm sure neither game suffered as a result of that. That's always a good idea.
Bubsy, stop lazing about and talk to me! I've got some intel to share!
Use cybernetically enhanced Bobots. Sorry, a bit of indigestion. They have our golden fleece. We're currently hovering over one of their planets that was formerly ruled by their captors, the Woolies. And you want me to get them back? I'm kind of an expert at that. Yes, but considering how it's been decades since your last 3D adventure, as you call it, I suggest you take my training course before we head down. Okay, yeah, tutorials. Uh-huh. Of course, in VR. He doesn't know what VR is. That's very funny.
VR? What happened?
Whoa!
Ugh.
Okay. It's just like Bubsy 3D, guys. Oh my god, there's a triple jump in my Scrimblow? A triple jump in my Scrimbo. Oh, okay, there's a double jump as well. Okay. Wait, you can glide? How does he glide? He's a fucking cat. Guys, I'm playing Spyro. Oh, I'm playing my favorite game, Spyro. Why can he glide? Metallic surface is slippery. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa!
Okay, checkpoint. So R2 is like a dive. Is it also an attack? T-pose? I will say these devs are pretty good at movement. Like the movement does feel good in their game.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Okay, hitting the pinhead while pouncing will ricochet you up. Oh, and reset. Wait a minute, that's exactly like Demon Tide. What? that mechanic's in Demon Tide. What? Hold on. Wait, you lazy ass motherfuckers. That's literally the same mechanic.
Whoa!
Mr. 10 years in the joint, thanks to the $100. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. That is what he says. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Continue combining your... Yeah, okay. Hairball form? What? There's a... I know the term slop is getting pretty overused at this point, but this is like movement slop. At what point are limitations better than having a million movement abilities? Okay. Good stop. Reminds me of, well, the worst one was Hell Pie. Hell Pie definitely had way too many movement abilities for, like, how non-challenging the platforming was. That is fun. Okay, you can bounce. So I know this is an overused joke, but I'm just thinking, like, did Pyrocynical commission this shit? We got inflation. We got furries. That's his jam, right? Yeah, is there cross-dressing it too?
I did it! The galaxy map's working now, so we can... Whoa, hello?
Yo, am I coming through to you, losers?
Losers?
I see you orbiting my planet. You better not step on our Bob-hot turf.
Well, you did steal our golden fleece, so we just want to get those back.
Is the turf demonic in nature?
Oh, please, can I have my golden fleece back, miss? Nah. Who are you, anyway? Why am I talking to this scrub?
I love how they joke about Bubsy being old, and then they use gamer dialect from 15 years ago.
I'm Bubsy. You must have heard of me. B-list celebrity extraordinaire.
No, he's like D-list at best. Really? Just reaction shot? Cringe reaction shot? Okay, thanks. Good joke. My joke was better. My joke was better.
Never heard of you. Alright, see ya. Never, losers. I like her.
Okay, it's time to start beating your child. I think she's talked enough. We must be better men. Boy, we must be better men. Now I'm gonna whoop your ass, boy. Get the switch, boy.
What do we do now, Uncle?
Uncle?
We could call it a day and head back.
Is he a true cell? Wait a minute. Well, hold. Why is he travel? These aren't even his kids? Well, why is he with these kids then?
We're landing on her planet.
Oh, man.
So why is he traveling with his niece and nephew then? Like, you can't just drop this on us and just pretend it's normal. It's not. It's not. This is a self-insert of child molesters.
Where to next?
Looking after his stepbrother's kids while his sister gets slammed. I think this is going off the TV show. It's from the Bubsy TV pilot. Brutal. So he's like a 40-year-old virgin. So this is another humiliation ritual. I'm tired of these. Okay, can we stop? Is it time to stop? This is why I'm done with millennial media. I don't give a fuck. Give me the worst Zoomer media you have to offer. At least it'll be something different. It'll probably be like ADHD slop, and I can handle that. These are literally just copy-pasted mechanics from Demon Tides, by the way, which I know no one in like the fucking the gay furry thread on V played Demon Tides, but I mean this is like this is the same mechanics basically. Okay, water hurts you. I was looking at chat for 1 second and veered off in the water. What is he playing this on? Who made this? Well, considering 90% of my streams are on PC, you could probably guess it. I was considering maybe playing Yoshi's tax fraud game, because I think that's out, isn't it? Devin's voice is starting to come back. Thankfully, it seems like there's nothing actually wrong with him. It was probably just really bad acid reflux. Melted his vocal cords or paralyzed him, I guess. That's good. At least it's not like some kind of weird terminal illness. Every illness is terminal. There's no cure for him. Eternal suffering. The glide looks really stupid. I hate the glide. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is like the prototype glide. The prototype glide looks cool though, at least. I mean, I will say, I'll give you that they make an equal amount of sense, which is none, but the prototype one looks cooler, to be fair.
The litter box means the next segment must be tough. But what could possibly go wrong?
Oh my god, he said it! He said the line! He said the line! That means I don't have to play this anymore. I'm refunding the game. No, no, I mean, again, these devs are pretty good at making games that control well. But what they're not so good at is making compelling level design, which is my problem with both Demon Turf and Demon Tides. The level design's just not that good. Part of that is when you make movement abilities too powerful, it's significantly harder to make compelling level design. I mean, is this not just the snake from Demon Tide? It is. Like, they just... dude, this is, like, kind of shameless. They just kind of... They're cashing in. Like, Atari gave them a bunch of money, and they scammed Atari, is what happened. They scammed Atari 100%. Just copy-paste the movement mechanics from Demon Tide. There's no overlap between Tide and Furzy 4D. Yeah, other than them controlling exactly the same. Yeah, it's them literally having the same exact movement mechanics. Other than that, yeah, no similarity. Oh my god, I got a thing. Atari sucks, so scamming them is base. True. Atari had it coming. I do agree. Damn, there's been a lot of gifteds. Zandatsu single-handedly giving all of the hate watchers a membership, so I'm confused.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. What the heck did I just say? Airtime.
Just like how Germany fell. Yeah, Germany did fall because of gifted memberships on the stream, you're right. Boomers spend too much time alive already. That's true. When do we put Bubsy out of his misery? He's past the age of aliveness. I don't know what's not. That wasn't really a completed thought, I'll be honest. Fun fact, Bubsy 1 was made by a Sonic autist that played Sonic 1 around 12 hours a day. That is kind of crazy. Deb bin log off smite. Is the internet unstable? And I don't have any dropped frames. It's probably on YouTube's end. I'm feeling like a sleepy Deb bin.
I always wondered why I just floats.
Oh my god, I missed 4 thingies. That's okay, I don't give a shit. Let's move on. Missed 4 yarn balls.
The kids seem excited to talk to you.
Well, they're not my kids, not my problem. Kick them out the airlock.
Check it out. We're open for business.
Oh, some free upgrades for my epic adventure?
Ugh, cringe.
Bitch, you're cringe. You're dead now. Who is Bubsy's sister? Who's
There's
Bubsy's sister?
definitely
Can we
not
shoot her?
free.
Brother, sister, whatever.
Just
Whoever's the
let us know
parent
what
of
you
these
need,
children.
Uncle. Shop's open. Come check it out.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
He doesn't have one? Well, he's their uncle. Who's the sibling? Swirl jump, spin in place, then jump. Uh-huh. Crouch jump.
I like it.
Yeah. Hairball bouncer. Okay. Item sniffer. Oh, he's gonna sniff. Ball claws. And alive. OG coyote time?
Ugh, I should have charged more for that.
Okay, I get it. Wile E. Coyote. Scenic pooper. Okay. Catnap. Zoomy. Zoomy. Crouch, then zoom. Hurtle forward at high speeds. Yeah, what is this?
Yes, I see.
You just
I
run?
have no idea what this does.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I kind of want the run. We can just run. I like runs.
As good as it
Buy
can
whatever
get,
you want.
I
This
guess.
cat is bottomless. Literally.
What? Stop talking. Don't talk to me. Okay, so they got cosmetics.
Oh, never looked better. You know, I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. Now this. Well, look at you, you little fashionista.
He already doesn't wear pants. This doesn't even make sense.
Ooh, looking better than ever. Ooh, can't
I'm
wait to
not
get
sure I
this
can fix
dirty.
that.
So, where are we going next?
Okay, so there's more levels. Indeed, yes. 1-2, Heartfelt Village. Indeed. I don't know. I mean, I'll give it this. I do like a level-based structure better than Demon Tide's weird, like, open world shit. But other than that, it feels like this is just a DLC for Demon Tide. Like, I already played this game. Okay, so what's the crouch button? I actually don't even know. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta... What's the move list? Do I really have to go all the way to the bottom? I guess I'm just... Am I blind? I did buy the ability. I mean, maybe there's just functionally no difference? Don't look at this creature, by the way. Yeah, okay, you just circle R2. That's all it is. I got it, I got it.
Hey,
It's not that much different than just pressing R2. But I didn't really care about the other abilities anyway.
Hi, twerps.
I can just spam R2. This is just spam R2 the game. It's... I was running in a circle so much, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, that way, yeah. Wait, I see a sequid over there.
Hey, twerps.
Why is he... It's...
Hey, twerp.
He's a terrible uncle. He's just calling them twerps constantly.
Uh-oh.
Down with the bait.
Ooh.
How do I actually, how do I get up there? I got flattened. There's no fall damage, so it looks like. Oh, yeah. I did it. Woo!
Hi, twerps.
This is the type of game that it's not very conducive to commentary because it's just like it's too unfocused is the issue. Again, not really any different from Demon Tides. So like all I can say really is okay, movement feels good, but platforming is completely brain dead because the movement's too powerful. That's it. Like if I hypothetically I have about as much to say about this as like a YouTube short. And now this is the part where some guys be like, make a YouTube short on it. No. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like that ship has long sailed on people abusing YouTube shorts to like funnel a bunch of fans to the main channel because shorts users don't even watch real videos. They're all completely brain rotted Gen Alpha people. They don't have the attention span for real videos. Yeah, people in quotes, of course, yes. I know. We're heading into idiocracy at Mach speed right now. We're at Mach 5. The movie was very optimistic about how long it would take for society to devolve into complete retardation. It also wasn't nearly brown enough, but obviously I don't think the movie would be able to get made if that's the type of people it's showing. You know? It was pretty brown, dude. It was definitely not brown enough. Definitely not. Rewatch the movie. Do quartering style shorts where you go check this out and then play someone else's clip. Genius. I used to say, what's happening for them? And then show a bunch of viral videos. What's fappening for them? If there's no fall damage, why even have that animation, you know? You're just wasting my time. Like I hear Sam barking for no reason. It's my favorite. Let's see if Devin does anything about it. Do you think he will, chat? It does kind of suck, like, when your job, you know, job in quotes, of course, is to speak, and then you damage your vocal cords. Yeah, that's fucked. I think Devin should probably just do something anyway, though. He could probably figure something out. I mean, he's talking a little bit. He could probably figure out a way to make content. Hold the jump input while in hairball form, bounce off walls. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. What's the limitation on that? Is there a limitation? Damn, I should get that upgrade that lets me jump higher. I'd be able to cheese it. Not that cheesing really matters, because you can just climb right there, but still. Yeah, I figured there'd be something up top. And you can go higher. Since we all know you sabotaged your brother's voice so he wouldn't surpass you. Yeah, that's it. I am known to betray. I am known to backstab. I am known to sabotage voices somehow. I don't know how I did that, but that's just one of my skills. It's a natural talent. Razor blades in the smash burger. Yeah, that is funny. What's the next psyop? It's, well, when in doubt, always go back to UFOs, you know what I'm saying? Like, anytime they need to, distract the people from getting fucked over, it's always either goy-ball or aliens. Seriously, how many times are people gonna fall for the fucking UFO shit? You know what I mean? Like, it's happened like a million times now. Are people really pretending to care? If they were gonna show us something, they would have already. And then you always have goy ball. There was, deep down, I did hope, you know, maybe in the age of, you know, so many other forms of entertainment, people would stop caring about sports slop, but the third world country denizens really love sports. They'll just never stop. Alright, what do you have to say, bitch? Well, we did it, and we met one of the bar bosses. Who's kind of adorable, don't you think? What? Okay. Don't underestimate them, Snubsy. Bubsy. B-U-B-S-B. Wait, I lost count. For now, we should just continue looking for more of our golden fleece across this planet, okay? Sure, ignore me, why don't you? Oh, that was good dialogue.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
They stole from you? Why have you not beaten your niece and nephew, okay? If your sibling is nowhere to be found, they've abandoned these children, you're allowed to beat them. Those are the rules, okay?
Looking great, Uncle.
I guess I'll get the crouch jump. Sure, why not?
You know, I'm not sure, but I'm sure it'll grow on me.
All right, we can get a skin. We can be a soulless puppet.
I'm sure it'll grow on me.
I should have charged more for that.
I don't know. Do we want to save up for nudity?
No, I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I could just get the actual Bubsy 3D one. I'll just save up.
Hey, Flubsy.
Now, where to go next, I wonder?
Is Bubsy the same VA as Travis Touchdown? I don't know. I don't know. Is that it for the crouch jump? That's like only a time. Dude, these unlockable moves are ass. I guess the long jump's okay. But the crouching stand still jump only jumps like 2 feet higher. What do you want? Ho! Glubsy! I feel like you're getting further and further away from my name by the minute. I'm both amazed and baffled by the Bobot's technology. They can build bridges out of lace, houses out of felt, entire planets out of wool. But why? Wool, do you rather it wasn't? Alright, bye. I hate cringe. Self-aware cringe is still cringe. You're fired. You're blacklisted. I'm sending the right-wing death squad to your house as we speak. It's happening. As someone said in chat earlier, it really does feel like this is kind of just speedrun slop type movement. Like, there's no real challenge. It's just, hey, if you're mentally ill, you can play this game 5 billion times to get the fastest run time. But the thing is, if you look at the most popular speedrun games, they're not the games designed for speedrunning. They're just whatever bullshit that the Teasmo, Troon, whatever, grew up with, right? So, catering games around speedrunning, it doesn't fucking matter. It's stupid. Don't do that. Just make a good game. You know what I mean? I'm not even saying this is bad. It's definitely not bad. It's just like, I think, somewhere along the way, people forgot what actually made baby games good. I guess because people don't respect baby games, which is, that's something that I don't give a shit. I'll be honest, I don't give a shit. I don't. I just want a good game, and the thing is, if you don't understand what makes the baby games good, how could you make them good? Well,
Bubsy, I believe...
no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm holding it in. Worthwhile information, come here so I don't need to stream. Okay. You see that cat toy looking device over there? Yeah, I believe it's a lever to raise the missing part of the brain. Shut the fuck up! I ain't even reading it. Whatever the fuck else. There was some bad joke. Oh my god, we're actually racing. But the enemies just don't even do anything. That's another thing. How many times have I complained about baby games where the enemies don't fucking do anything? Like, these cars, they're not even, like, trying to ram into me. Yeah, I just realized it was supposed to be ball mode the whole time. I'm sorry, my brain is turning off. I might actually fail this because I didn't go wall mode. Wall mode is so much faster. Yeah. Wait, I won?
But hey, what could possibly go wrong?
Shut up, you fucking prick. I made it only using the ball form, you know, halfway in. That's pretty generous, I gotta say.
Whoa! I hate this.
Only use me, ball. Yep. Dude, we can sit on the bench. Wowie zowie. And he sits like a cat instead of a person. Wow. What's the point of this? I hope the suspiciously wealthy furries at Atari are happy about this. Wait. Oh, I see. This is the optional. Oh, this level seems... Oh, okay. Let's not do that. Seems a little bit more open, at least. I don't even know if there's anything over here. I guess we'll see. Nothing? I can go over here? This is a platforming sin. You can't just let me come over here and then you don't put a collectible. Again, this is what I'm saying. They don't get it. They're not getting it. Okay? I will force you to play Spyro for 5,000 more years until you understand. It'll become your personal hell. Until you understand what makes a good 3D platform. Fuck you. Why didn't you put anything there? Chat will play Spyro and love it. Indeed, indeed. I will force chat to watch the Deep Rock video 5,000 more times. Everyone here has to watch it 5,000 more times because it underperformed. You have no choice. Prepare to die.
Smells like old.
This is gonna be. Someone should. I don't even know why I'm referencing Black Mirror when it hasn't been good for like over 10 years. But there should be a Black Mirror episode about some YouTuber whose views are failing, and so he starts kidnapping his audience and forcing them to watch that shit. The message is, watch the video, bitch, or die. He's actually the good guy of the episode. It seems horrifying, and then you realize, oh wait, no, actually his audience owes him their lives. They're nothing. They're fucking nothing. The boredom setting in, chat. I'm going psycho. It's happening. I missed a lot of yarn balls this time. Oh wait a minute, I skipped the fucking blueprint. I need the blueprint. We gotta go back. Shit. I don't know where it was. I'm sure there was a path in the level I missed completely. Oh well. Sonic speed. Whee. Doing this backward might be a problem. Maybe not. This platforming is insanely OP. Like, it's just, you're too strong. Like, even if I blatantly fuck up, like, right there, it doesn't matter. I'm too fucking strong. Maybe I was wrong. I shouldn't make the devs play Spyro. I should make them play Crash Bandicoot. Because this just... Crash is like the opposite of this. Uh-oh. Was the blueprint really back at the beginning of the fucking level? What a pain in the ass, man. Oh, it's probably this way. I never went this way. It's gotta be this way. I know I shouldn't care, chat. I know I shouldn't. But if I just run right past a collectible, I have to get it, dude. That's my tism. It must be collected.
Hey, twerps.
What do you want? Children? Hey, uncle. How'd you two get over here?
Same as you, duh. Who do you think is placing all those litter boxes around for you?
Okay, what do you need me for then? If you can do this on your own, you little bitch. I've got a small bladder, okay? This is literally just a humiliation ritual for Bubsy. I know no one at Atari is like, let's protect the Bubsy brand. You're not allowed to shit on him. But at the same time, like, they're literally shitting on him on purpose constantly. For what reason? It's not funny. Okay? We've all seen a million pieces of media where a dad character... Well, he's not even a dad, though. He's the fucking creepy uncle character. The soon-to-be gay. Like, the groom brigade... The boy kisser rapist people want to turn him gay. Like, what? This is... It's over! For Bubsy Cells. It's over.
exactly made blueprints specifically designed to teach me things? I hate learning anything anyway.
Just joined, not sure if anyone mentioned it, but I hear Epic revealed Unreal Engine 6. I did hear, yeah. I actually didn't watch a video or anything. Is there a video? I could watch that on stream. That'd be something to do. Missing 2 yarns. Who hid these 2 yarns from me? I don't care. We need to beat the level. Let's move on. This is not Spyro. I don't have to be autistic. I can hold it in. I can hold it in. There's no need to scrimblow my bimblow that hard. Yeah, I love how Unreal Engine 5 completely sabotaged the game industry. But I'm sure there'll be millions lining up for Unreal 6. I mean, does Epic just have the whole industry by the balls? Yes, they do, apparently. I don't know how everyone fell for this scam. It's just not worth it. Like, I would rather... Like, I feel like at this point, it's unironically worth it to just pay Jeets to learn your engine instead of use Unreal Engine. Because it's that bad. I mean, obviously, I don't know the logistics. I'm not going to say they would save money. Maybe in the long term they would, but none of these, 3 parentheses businessmen give a shit about the long term, obviously. They'd much rather just fuck over the studio and just bail.
Time to buy something these kids stole. Yes.
This could be useful.
You know, I'm not sure, but I'm sure it'll grow on me.
Dude, I've only been playing 49 minutes. I'm gonna reset the recording. I gotta pee for some reason. Who knows why? Synthetic bladder is broken. Then I'll read super chats, I guess. I'll keep playing this a bit. I mean, it's decently entertaining. I need more things to talk about, I guess. There's a few things I could talk about. There's a couple. I'll start rambling about whatever bullshit. Par, you watched the review 3 times? That's funny. It really is the Jeets, not Unreal. I mean, it definitely is in large... I will definitely say that's a massive component. But I feel like it's not fair to only... I know, it's crazy. I'm saying this. But I don't think it's fair to only blame the Jeets. There's a reason why every Unreal game runs like shit. Yeah, I'm not autistic enough to watch Threat Interactive's channel to know all the ins and outs. I mean, I've seen a couple of his videos. But it's definitely the engine's fault in part, for sure. Yeah, you can also blame another word that starts with J. Indeed, absolutely. I don't know why Soph is playing it in front of the bathroom like that instead of in her bed, but yeah, I don't know. Is Thomas in chat? We're supposed to play a game, but everyone keeps having to cancel, which is a shame. We were going to play Rogue Core, but Rogue Core, you know, I know that we'd only play it once and never again, so it's not even worth it, you know. So we're going to try Far, Far West. I've heard that's decent. I guess we'll see how it is. Play Stalker 2. I did when it came out. It was not great. I definitely liked the first game more. I never played the second or third game, but I did play the first one like a couple months before the second one came out. Or, you know what I mean. Stalker 2 is like the fourth one, but you get the point. I played the very first one. I didn't play 2 or 3, and then I did play Stalker 2 when it came out. Recently, OPM's artist, Yusuke, One Punch Man, Yusuke Murata, criticized the inbreeding rates of Pakistanis in the UK, and he got attacked by the same people who claim to be against inbreeding. What people? What people attacked him? Have I ever played a game called Mystical Ninja for the N64? Someone else brought that up, but no. Great game, and the recomp version of it is fantastic. I know you'd love it. Yeah, I could, I should do a stream. Not soon, though, because I played a lot of baby games in the past couple months. I should probably go the other direction, play some more, like, Edge Kino era games, if I'm going to play older games. But yeah, I think the next time that I play some old baby games, I'll try some more that I've never played. Yeah, like Infamous 2, that's a good one. Toby the Drink, thanks to the membership. Mr. Bell, thanks to the 9 months membership. Pierce Brosnan is the best Bond, peak 90s keynote. Those are the movies. I don't remember them that well. I've caught a couple of them on TV in the past few years, but I do remember liking those. You know, I'm not going to say they're the best movies ever. I was never a big James Bond guy. I think generally people under a certain age are not huge James Bond people. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I enjoyed the Daniel Craig movies somewhat. I do think Skyfall is overrated for sure. And I barely remember the one after that. And I didn't watch him get replaced with a black woman or whatever before someone asked. No, I didn't watch it. The only reason I even consume a lot of propaganda slop is to make videos, so I knew I wasn't going to watch it. Where was I going with this? I'm not the biggest James Bond fan, we'll put it that. But I do remember kind of liking the Pierce Brosnan movies, yeah. From what I remember. Daniel Craig Bond movies aren't Bond movies. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. I'm waiting patiently for the Glover live stream. Maybe someday. I won't do what Germa did. I'll play it at least an hour or two. That's like a 5-year-old reference now, almost. Kind of crazy to think about. Anyway, Mikey Gamer, thanks to the $5. Finished Bubsy 4D. Short and the best of the entire series, obviously. Wish it could have been longer, but it seems like a speedrun game. Get it on sale. I think that's a fair assessment. My biggest issue with the game is that it is very, very clearly just a DLC for Demon Tides, which you wouldn't know if you didn't play it. But I played like somewhere between 6 and 8 hours of Demon Tides, and it's the same game. I mean, this is level based instead of open world, which is good. I do like that. But other than that, the controls are exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Yeah, it's just a reskin, yeah. Did I hear Gideon is coming after Low Tier God? Who's Gideon? I don't know who that is. Raining Terror, thanks to the $5. Synthetic Brown, I saw your vid. I wasn't gonna grab it. Now, I definitely wasn't going to get the game since sales rise up. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame. Again, not surprising. But, like, I don't know how this keeps happening to indie studios. They make their one-hit wonder, they sell out, and then they never make anything else good after that. You know, they bank on their Reddit-tard fan base and milk them dry because Reddit is a toxic positivity hellhole, so there'll be enough useful idiots like promote the game and psyop people to support it for a while. But yeah, a lot of cases of that shit. I hope Devin's voice is better by the time Mina the Hollower comes out, because I think he actually wants to review that. I think that's coming out soon, isn't it? I think so. Anyway, Mikey Gamer, hold on, yeah. Thanks for another 2. Yahtzee has become more silly through the years. Yeah, he's he's one of those that I always knew he's kind of a lefty. I mean, there's only 2 types of people who live in Britain. It's the lefties ignoring the Muslim rapes and all that, and it's the right-wing types. Those are the only 2. So it was either one or the other. And I knew he was a lefty. I don't remember why or how. I'll be honest. This is not me being like, oh, I'm the only good reviewer exists. Obviously not. But I kind of always thought he was overrated. Like, I don't know if it's just British humor I don't find even remotely funny. Because it's just, well, you guys know why. I only laugh at, like, brain rot tier extremism shit. Where it has to be really edgy or really stupid. And his is like, it always came across as pseudo-intellectual, like, smarmy, pompous humor, which is just not funny to me at all. So, I think it's ironic because I respect a lot of his older stuff because he's one of those people who is always critical of, like, PS3 360 era type stuff for being derivative. But gaming has gotten so much noticeably worse now that if he wasn't actively shitting on basically everything that came out, he's a sellout. You know what I mean? Because, like, he was critical of genuine, like, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 games. He was very harsh on. So if he's not shitting on the 5 and 6 out of 10 era that we're in right now, then you know he just sold out completely to his ideals, right? I know he tried for a long time to not be political in his reviews, but apparently from what people say, he is now. Like, he's more open on shitting on, people who voted for Trump and that kind of thing. Only Total Biscuit would have kept shitting on the woke bullshit. Well, apparently when he got cancer, he was going more hard into the lefty paint. A lot of people seem to forget that, but he was supporting woke slop shit when he got his ass cancer. I don't know if it was directly because of the cancer or more because of surrounding himself with lefties, but he did fall before he died. Excuse, he was dying while he was getting that way. I mean, I think that's a fair argument for sure. I think so. Yeah. I'll be honest, I was never that big of a fan of his vids either, but that's because I was always a console guy, so all the PC critique shit I didn't really care about, right? So it wasn't that I thought his videos were bad, I just didn't care, right? I had no personal investment in that style of review. Red Jur, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $10. The post-COVID audience are like babies. They eat whatever fits in their mouths, consume product. Then they immediately go after the new shiny choking hazard they can gag on, leading to more censors. Yeah, we do live in the consume slop era. I'm just... The thing is, though, honestly, these days, I'm getting more and more annoyed with the enlightened centrist type person than anything. Like, I guess I'm just so used to lefty stuff. I think that, again, I don't know why I keep referencing this, but I do think about it from time to time. But it's why the Charlie Kirk shit didn't surprise me very much. Because it's like, yeah, I knew lefties were psychos for, 12 years before that. So, I don't know. Like, for me, I hate useful idiot pseudo intellectuals more than I even hate left-wing extremists at this point, because at least leftists in their insanity believe that they're doing something. Enlightened centrists are the retards telling you everything's going to be fine as the world is currently burning around us. That's the shit that's really infuriating to me, because maybe it's a result of horseshoe theory, but I think extremists on both sides acknowledge things are going to shit, even if we can't agree on what the source of that is. Actually, maybe abstractly we do, because leftists hate Israel now, so in an abstract sense, we kind of agree what's making the world go to shit, but the specifics definitely not even close. So I hate centrists. I hate them. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. Extremists make the most political change, but they're fighting towards opposite goals. Horseshoe theory isn't real. Yeah, I know. Horseshoe theory is what libertarian retards always bring up because I don't know, because they're stupid. I don't. Something annoyed me today, and I swear to God, I'm not starting drama. I'm not. But I was listening to some Basic Logic vids. Great channel. I already said that, but great channel. And one of the top comments was from Based If True, which is a guy who shits on subreddits. I've seen some of his videos. They're all right. But the problem is, Based If True is a libertarian tard who is against far-right ideology, but Basic Logic has literally said in videos that far-right is basically our only way out of this mess. So how the fuck is Based If True a fan of Basic Logic if Basic Logic is one of those pseudo-intellectuals who doesn't like far-right shit? That doesn't even make sense. Everyone thinks it's a meme, man. They all think it's a meme. It's not a fucking meme. Sam Hyde being extremely anti-Semitic is not a meme. Basic Logic, being very right-wing is not a fucking meme. You subhumans. They actually believe the shit. Anyway, I don't mean to be a dick, but the thing is, like, I'm the type of guy, I have no problem watching content from people who disagree with me. I just hate hearing the same midwit shit over and over again about authoritarianism or any kind of like far-right type of stuff like that. It's like, I get if morally you object to the slaughter of billions, right? Billions must die. I get it, but all this shit about like, actually they're socialists and like, you're missing the forest for the trees completely. It's not about the specifics of the ideology. It's about taking action versus inaction, right? If you morally object to genocide, sure, that's fine. Like, I that's not controversial. What is controversial is if you're gonna try and act like a Redditor when your channel is about shitting on Redditors. Like this, you know what the point is. You know what the point is. Libertarians are not going to do jack shit. If the government came for your guns tomorrow, every libertarian would give them up. Every single one. I promise you. Okay? Individualism is not going to save the world at all. At all. You cannot do jack shit by yourself. Anyway, sorry. I don't know why I got so riled up about this. My point is, like, it's just a pattern I've noticed lately with there's a lot of LARPing going on where people are pretending edginess. Like, you know what it is? I know what it is. I know what it is. This is why it's making me mad. It reminds me of Trolls Remorse with leftists, where, like, everyone 15 years ago, yeah, I guess 15 years ago. We're getting closer to 20 years now. But everyone 15 years ago had no problem saying fag or all these things. You know what I mean? Like saying slurs, saying the N-word online, all this shit. Everyone said that. But there was a massive amount of those people saying that who only said it to be edgy teenagers, and they weren't homophobic, they weren't racist, etc., etc. You know what I mean? On some level, I get it. I'm not asking everyone to be an extreme racist, homophobe, or whatever. But everyone pretending they didn't do nothing, they become holier than thou. They pretend they're better than everyone. You know, like that guy, part of Amazing Digital Circus, you know, who did the fucking Eggman pedophile cartoon shit. You know, he was at least buddies with the guy who did the animation. How this connects to what I'm talking about is now I'm thinking of like these sort of right-wing channels, the libertarian channels who keep courting the chuds when they don't believe anything the chuds believe. Like, that's grifting. Is that not grifting? You're going to pretend that you have far-right beliefs as a joke just so that you can attract a wider audience who's, you know, sick of the woke shit. That is grifting, okay? I believe all the shit I say in my videos. All of it. I've never joked. I don't even know what a joke is. So, I don't know. I'm just sick of it. There you go. That's my rant. Synth has Asperger's. I don't know. Alright, see, the thing is, I'm in a position... I've been in this position a long time. It'll be 4 years this year. I've been in a position for a long time where no one will associate with me, and most people hate me, so I can basically say whatever I want. I am sick of the drama. So, like, again, I don't mean to start a drama with, like, any of these libertarian channels. I'll name them to show how much I don't care about drama. But I just think of, like, you know, Mentis Wave, Based If True, Taxed Brass. All these people will pretend they're fucking geniuses in their videos. You guys are annoying as fuck, okay? Some of your videos are good. I promise you, this is... I'm saying that with sincerity, that I think some of the videos are entertaining and good. But every time their fucking ego gets in the way. Every time. Because they have to be right constantly. And that's so fucking obnoxious. I know you could say I'm a hypocrite because I do that with my gaming opinions. But to be fair, the difference is that I just don't care about other people's opinions with video games because it's an entertainment product. When we're talking about, like, real political shit that could be the future of the world, it's a little bit more important. For me, it's just like my baby games are better than your modern goy slop subversive propaganda. That's like that's where it is from my perspective and the gaming stuff. So that's not the same. That's definitely not the same as like libertarian versus like fascism, authoritarianism, whatever, monarchy shit, whatever, any of that. I'm in so much pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me. What are you talking about, Solar? Hold on, I gotta keep reading super chats. I love the rant about fascism with the baby game in the background, Kino. Yeah, I know. Well, that's how it is on this stream. I'm the anti-Redditor, where it's like I am a Redditor in terms of like I like baby games. Like I'm the Disney adult for video games, right? Where I unironically think video games that appeal to children are usually better than video games that appeal to adults. Not always, obviously. In the modern day, there's not really that many games that appeal to children anyway. But most of my favorite games, were for, are like rated E for everyone. There's exceptions. Dark Souls, Resident Evil 4, Dead Space, that shit like that. But Dragon's Dogma, But I'd say most of my favorite games are probably rated E for everyone, unironically. Anyway, I'm supposed to be reading super chats. I got so distracted. Rated A for autists. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. Focus Bubs, the Woolies are attacking the Israeli. Yeah. The Neo Entertainment with another $2. The neutered golem bobcat protects the bank rats. Yeah. Sally and Milk, thanks $2. Toucan rat hybrid, many such cases. Mr. Marvin, thanks to 11 euros. Either die a Gex or live long enough to become a Bubsy. Yeah. Why haven't they brought back Gex yet? They'd make him gay too, though. There was furries trying to make Gex gay. Say Gex. That's where I got Say Gex. I literally stole Say Gex from a V thread because I thought it was funny. Swimming Hamster, thanks to the $2. Is Bubsy 4D as good as DK64? Look, I know we got some DK64 homies in the chat. That game's not good. Bubsy 4D is better than DK. I know, that's crazy. Remember, old good, new bad. But DK64 is bad. That game. Even with a mod that lets you switch characters at will, it's not a good game. I'm gonna be honest. It's just not. Suka D's nuts, thanks to the $5. Unfortunately, Bubsy takes a lot of crap from his friend and family throughout the game. The game feels great to play, though. Yes, because it stole its controls from Demon Tides, which none of you guys played. Zendatsu Gaming, thanks to the 50 gifted memberships. That's crazy, thanks. El Lolliot, thanks to the €2. What's your thoughts on Sekiro as a game? It's funny how many people ask me about that. I legitimately only played it for like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. Yeah, the DK rap is pretty based. Yeah, the OST is good too. I like DK64 is not a dog shit game. Like the potential's there, but the execution is horrific. Zealoth, thanks for the $5. Currently playing Demon Turf. Tried a bit of Tides, but want to play the games in order. I'm just glad to actually have 3D platformers outside Nintendo. Yeah, play Yellow Taxi Ghost Room if you haven't. That's the best 3D platformer to come out in the past 10 years. And I will say that for the rest of the time. Until a better one comes out, I guess. And especially because no one bought the game, which makes me sad. Those devs released a fucking Balatro cologne that sold 10 times as many copies, if not 20 times. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. Feline Foyd is spoken, down with the patriarchy. Yep. The More Incredible Grimlock, thanks to the 1-year membership. YouTube Shorts or TikTok, which is worse? I assume TikTok, but I've never used TikTok. I never even used Vine. Back when Vine was out, didn't use that either. Dude, my YouTube Shorts, that's something I can talk about. Dude, I love how all the talking is coming out while I'm not playing the game. Because this game is too brain rotting for me. Not in a bad way. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just it's the type of game I could turn my brain off to play. Is what I mean. But my YouTube Shorts have gone to shit because I accidentally, and it wasn't an accident. I clicked on a Star Wars video. And you know what that means in the YouTube algorithm? It means you need to watch 10,000 Star Wars videos now. We will shove them down your throat until you watch them all. I'm getting fucking YouTube Shorts of Star Wars The Clone Wars, which, you know, when I was a kid, I think the show was decent. I got bullied. I don't remember if I told you guys the bully story, but Devin and my dad both made fun of me because because of the writing in that show. It's pretty funny in hindsight. I think I've told this story, but years ago, so I'll just tell it again. But I was at my dad's apartment. I don't remember how old I was, probably like 17 or 18 or something. And I just wanted to show them the show. It was some episode I hadn't seen. It had Darth Maul. I think it was the episode Darth Maul comes back. And they cut to Dooku at one point. And Count Dooku says, "I sense something sinister." And then immediately Devin and my dad they just bully me. They just fucking bullied me over how bad the fucking line is. Holy shit. Like, biggest blunders you can possibly make, clicking on anything Star Wars or Red Dead related. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit like that in the algorithm. That's what happened with the... But, dude, I was going to talk about... There's actually a fourth reason that I suspected the Deep Rock video is doing bad. Again, number one, though, is just that I don't think my fans really care about Deep Rock at all. So that's the biggest reason the video didn't do well. But the fourth reason I was going to say was, dude, my recommended is fucked. Maybe this is just me. I don't know. You can never tell with the schizo brain stuff. But 80% of my YouTube recommended right now is viral videos from 5 or more years ago. I don't even watch random ass viral videos. I don't know what happened. The only trending topic I'm being recommended right now, well, I got recommended mixtape vids for a while. That was the only gaming thing. But the only other thing I'm being recommended is fucking Invincible and The Boys. I don't fucking watch Invincible or The Boys anymore. Yes, I know everyone wanted me to watch the finale last time. I did watch a video on it. I didn't want to see the episode. I know apparently like Homelander like loses powers or something and says he's gonna suck Butcher's dick. Yeah, I know. Like Eric Kripke is like one of the most Jewish motherfuckers has ever lived. He hates Trump, so of course you gotta derail the already dog shit show to just make Homelander Trump and how much you hate Trump. He wants Trump to suck his dick. Yeah, you gay ass motherfucker. I don't know. Anyway, in Minecraft him. You know what that means. Roblox him into the grave. Fortnite his limbs off or something. Fortnite decapitation for Eric Kripke. Yeah, and eat shit. Yeah. He also said he was going to eat shit. Yeah, that was another thing. Yeah. Please play the game or just close it. Time that guy out for 10 minutes. Mikey Gamer, thanks to the $5. You should then make a cartoon band called Chuddy and the Chudsters with Sterling and Carl, and then have a falling out and cancel the entire project. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to make a song about how... No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Neo SS Officer, thanks to $5. Santa, why did you steal Low Tier God's Batman toys when you were kids? It really traumatized him against blacks. Do you ever plan on giving them back? Low Tier God's like 40. Like, what do you mean when we were kids? Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Maybe you should return Debin's iconic magic crystal. He's been withering ever since you took it. I don't know if you can get it back from the pawn shop. You stole his toys when he was 19. I would never. Alex versus Evil, thanks to 23 months of membership. You should make them play just the bridge levels. Who am I making? Oh, I see. Yeah, in Crash Bandicoot, I'm making the devs of this play the bridge levels. Yeah. McNugget, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Prostate cancer arc imminent. Yeah, Angry Gosling. Indeed. The EGAD, thanks for $5. Thinking of your You Deserve What You Tolerate video, you said the industry will just do subtle propaganda. 2 years later, spot on what's happening. Yep. I've been saying it for so long. Have I not? Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 proved me so right. And you know what? Listen, I don't want to take infinite credit, because obviously, like, the leaks existed before I ever played the game. However, I am going to take some amount of credit that that people shit on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on V every time it's brought up. I am going to take some credit, because I'm pretty sure my video kept that, like, you know, spread awareness of that pretty effectively. I've been in many of those threads, and many times they just rip talking points from my video. I'll just say it. Anyway, let's move on. It checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. It's just the best friend, thanks to the $2. Arthur Quan Lee is a perfect example of your grifter rant. I'm not sure I know who that is. Who is that? Arthur Quan Lee. God of War Ragnarok as well. Yeah, that's true. Synthetic influencer. Funniest part about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the propaganda isn't even subtle. It's just very far into the story. Yeah, like, the anti-woke people didn't even play that far, because all the worst parts of the game are over 20 hours in. Ein Crow, thanks for the 23 months of membership. Anti-woke centrism is a posture, not a position. Indeed. It's just algorithm safe, you know, contrarianism. I don't know. It's grifting. Again, I hate to use the lefty terms, but they are right sometimes. Again, when they're not clouded by their own mental illness, the grifter shit was definitely accurate for a lot of people. Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Alright, we can get back to the game. I'll play it like one more hour. Okay, I'm gonna try and think. What were the other things I wanted to ramble about? When I was in the bathroom... Shit. I thought of something and then I forgot immediately. I'll save the RuneScape rant, though. There is kind of a RuneScape rant I wanted to say as well. But I'm not gonna ramble about that right now. We'll ramble about shit that you guys care about first.
Let's go.
Fuck. What were things going on? There was something I wanted to talk about. I might have to just pull my phone up to remind myself. What does that do? Oh, I see. You can pause the platform. That's what that does. I don't even think that's necessary. Your abilities are so powerful, you could probably just skip the gap. Why is Bubsy inflated? Yeah, because this is softcore furry porn, basically. Yeah. How did I not take damage right there? What? It looked like I touched the spike. Fun game? Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm assuming you didn't play Demon Tides, so you won't know that this is just a reskin. Like, it has the same exact movement mechanics, but yeah, I mean, the movement's good. Platforming is not very challenging yet, but I guess we're in the first world. There's time. There's time. The thing is, though, this is kind of like what I would call movement slop. Like, it's that genre of 3D platformer. I'm not the biggest fan of that type.
An alien city, whoa! Why does this alien city look like downtown New York?
I wish. I'd kill for a good cup of joe.
Whatever.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop talking to the NPCs. Like, it just adds nothing. Let's play. I'm just gonna stick with the game.
T-pose, baby.
Oh my god, T-pose. You referenced T-posing? That's la heckin' meta, dude. Hold on. I'm literally, I need to remind myself what I wanted to talk about because I forgot while I was reading the super chats. My brain is just gone. It's melted in the Swiss cheese chat. And all my wrinkles have been unwrinkled. Damn, I think it's just gone. I think it's gone, chat. I think it's gone. Fuck. Maybe if I look at my YouTube recommended, it'll remind me. Nope. Oh well, I'm sure I'll come up with something. Time to watch Star Wars videos. Yeah, I haven't watched enough Clone Wars. I have to secretly believe it's the greatest show of all time. And I just pretend I'm posturing. I'm actually the ultimate grifter. I'm a super Reddit consumer in private. I don't know. I know people are just memeing, but it does annoy me sometimes when people are like, Synth is single-handedly keeping these studios alive by buying all their games. It's like, bruh, if an indie devil needs to sell one copy to make a profit, like, everyone would be making indie games. Everyone. I know it's fucking memes. I mean, sometimes it's not memes, though. There have been people who have unironically made videos criticizing me, saying, he buys all the games, so he supports it. It's like, yeah, that is how reviewing works. I guess I could pirate them, as if one copy really makes a difference. I don't know, the hypocrisy shit doesn't make sense when I don't get review codes. If I did get review codes, then yeah, that would be a retard for buying them, but I don't. I did get a review code for Motor Slice. Oh, right, I keep forgetting you press square on this shit. I actually got a follow-up email that was something like, didn't like Motor Slice, blah, blah, blah. At first I thought it was because they saw the stream, but no, I think it was just because they checked that I redeemed the key, but I never responded to the email. It was just like, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna bribe me. I mean, thanks for the free game, but I'm just gonna play the game. And you see how the cars have square wheels? Like, what the fuck? That's bizarre. Scammed. Well, there was no contract or anything. They're just like, here's a review code, you know? It's like, well, yeah, thanks for the review. Good camera right there. Oh my god! Hello? Oh, these are fucking sinking? I didn't even notice. I probably should have, but... Oh shit! Ooh. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I like that.
Blueprint's fine too, I guess.
I went fast. I went fast, like Sonic.
You know what they say, big things fit in small packages and immediately have breathing problems.
The writing in this game is really painful.
T-pose, baby.
It's good 8 hours in. This game, people are saying the game's only 5 hours long, so... yeah, so much for that. Characters look like the Futurama game for the PS2. Oh, I guess the spikes only... Yeah, okay. I got it. I was waiting for the spikes to activate, but they activate after you. The problem is just so fast. There's no universe where you would ever get hit by these spikes. Hold on. I was about to get hit by spikes as I said that. That's every time. That's just the streamer curse, though. You're like, oh man, this is super easy, and then you die. Because talking breaks the concentration. We did it. What was the game? Motor Slice. I streamed... I don't know how much of it I streamed. 3 or 4 hours. It was decent. The only problem... Like, it had the bad type of gooner stuff in it that I didn't like. Where it's like, your character is not even a Coomer character, yet you're like thirsting over her so hard. Also, the like generic anime writing felt wrong because it was done by like Brazilians. Like I don't know, the Brazilian Coomer cells, they coomed too hard. They should have held it in.
I believe I don't want to fly.
Coom too hard to the sun. Yeah. Yeah, it was basically like simp dialogue. It was very cringe. Very cringe. People are hating on the moles, though. I was personally offended by all you guys hating on moles. Anti-mole cells. I can't stand it. Did I see the... Yeah, people posted the fucking WebM of the feet thing, like, way before I even played the game. So, yes, I did see it. I already had disdain for feet people for a long time, but it being, like, the go-to safe horny to not offend women in Troons just, like, made the feet cells lose even more clout if that was possible. You know?
T-pose, baby.
No, I'm not into armpits either. I don't know why you're asking that. They need more interactions so you could slap P's ass and chest. I remember when Coomer stuff could just kind of exist and it not be a big deal. Like, actually, that was what was ironically pretty refreshing about the Mind's Eye DLC, was they just made like this straight up like old school 2000s bimbo protagonist. And it's not like you couldn't do any like Coomer interactions with her. She just kind of existed. Like that, I like that, even if Mind's Eye is liquid shit, of course. I just think the character didn't fit the game at all, but it was a decent design in that way. Mind's Eye is the best game of the decade. Absolutely. Someone talking some sense, finally. I was clearly not supposed to do that. Okay. Okay, nothing way up there. Honestly, Mind's Eye was based. The fucking former Rockstar guy who's like, yeah, I was scammed by my own devs. It's like, you're a fucking retard. Did you literally just let them make the game without any supervision? What'd you expect? Well, I know he's lying, but I mean, hypothetically, if he's not lying, like, what, we're just supposed to believe you're a retard? I mean, I do believe you're retarded, but why did the game scam me? Oh shit. That was close. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I don't know why that just fucking happened. Holy shit. That was instant. Like, I thought there would be a little bit of a curve to me jumping to the left. No, I just instantly veered left 90 degrees. That was weird. At least I got my health back, we're fine. There's nothing even up here. I'm wondering... I guess there's only 5 more yarns. Maybe I could actually try getting all of them, assuming there's any other ones in here and I didn't just miss them earlier. Maybe I should have got the sniffer, chat. Was it boss time?
Bro, really? Didn't I I tell ya specifically to frick off and not steal our golden fleece?
I like the not swearing in the game that's only made for people over 30. Like, is there a single person under 30 years old who bought this game? Why, frick off? Yeah, I'm sure Atari's like, no swears. Bubsy's definitely going to be a children's property.
Excuse me? You stole them first.
You stole them first! Where? Time to eat dirt, loser!
Oh my god, is it Bwall v. Bwall? We're Bwallin'? Bwall Max Bwall Cell?
I hate that zoom.
What the?
Wowie zowie. Okay, that looked really bad.
Bet you can't catch me!
Nah. It's like Spyro.
Oh,
Ooh, get fucked. Outsmarted.
Time for round 2, loser! Stop moving around so much!
Ouch.
I hate this.
Oh, what? It's just touching her at all hurts you? That fucking sucks.
This is starting to tick me off.
Can I get health back somehow, or am I just gonna be in trouble here? I just gotta be good and not be bad. Shit. How hard could it be?
Stop moving around so much!
Oh, look at all that fire. Fuck. God damn it. Really? The off-screen, no reaction time fire death? Oh my god, you gotta do the whole fight again. Maybe the enemies drop health? I mean, you only get 3 fucking health. Oh my god, my ADHD's kicking in. I'm losing patience.
What the? Pretty good, kitty, but bet you can't catch me.
What? The wall is an attack. Why didn't that work? And no, it doesn't give you health. Fuck. Is there no way to get health back other than checkpoints? Shit.
Time for round 2, loser.
Well, chat, I'm probably fucked now. I've only got 1 health. Why? What's the point of the enemies in the arena? Except to be annoying pricks.
I hate this. Oh,
That was kind of my fault, but also just bad fucking physics. So if you hit the top of the ramp, it pushes you toward the center for some reason. So I just kind of curved up too high on the ramp, and then it pushed me towards the center. See, if I go to the top, if I hit the fence, it just pushes me toward the arena, which is shit is what that is. That's shit. Alright, I'll just lock in. It's not like this is that hard. I'm just fucking exhaust maxing from how boring this is, I guess. I don't know.
Catch me.
Alright. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. We're focusing now.
Time for round 2, loser.
Okay. Got full health. One more phase. We'll be fine. Alright, I'm paying attention. I'm trying.
Me off.
I'm gamer moding.
I hate this.
He hates this.
Stop moving around so.
Ironically, taking it slow makes this much easier. Shouldn't this be a fight about going fast? No, going slow is better than going fast, which is really stupid. There we go. Oh, well, I probably still have to...
Time out, bro.
Yeah, we got it. I was wondering, do I have to chase her again, maybe? I don't know. We got Barbie. We did it. This game is just Demon Tide, right? So you should have been thoroughly prepared. I'm always Thor. I'm Thor maxed. A true Nordic genetics deep down somewhere.
I'm so glad you managed to beat Bobby through sheer luck.
And no small
Backhand
measure
that
of
bitch.
skill.
Pure, unimaginable, and almost impossible luck.
Oh,
Be her.
okay then.
No, stop being a bitch. This is pathetic.
Is that them?
Yeah, bro. They totally bullied me.
Get bullied.
You're gonna regret having done that.
Bully? She started it!
To be fair, that's what most bullies say.
Is it? Is it? We should bully her, and then she'll see. She'll see firsthand. Bully the child.
Come on, then. Land on my planet, and we'll fight.
Oh yeah? Bubsy isn't afraid of you.
Hey now.
That's right. Uncle can kick your butt easy.
No, stop that right now.
No one can beat me. I'm unbeatable.
And I'm sure you are, so why don't we...
Enough talk. When we meet, you'll be toast.
That's it. I'm going to die today.
Indie games are clearly far superior to AAA games, Chud. You constantly bitch about AAA games. You just won't try indie games. You just won't try them. Ultimate fraud statement. No fucking standards at all. No, play old games. Then you might have a fucking point, at least. That's the thumbnail. I'm not gonna review this, but it could be worth having as a thumbnail. Like, you want... that would be a great thumbnail if I reviewed this right there. Absolutely. Is really considered indie if it was funded by Arts Art. Yeah, I mean, it's not really. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. It's not really indie, but still, it does kind of. This just sums up what I think of people who fillet indie games 24/7.
Unless we just call it and go home.
Oblivia, set course for his planet.
Come on, man! Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess. Buy whatever you want. This cat is...
Oh shit! What? The twirl jump's like way better than the crouch jump. That's like Mario Sunshine tier spin jump. Fuck. I should have bought that first.
Where are we going next?
Yes, it's very... He's obviously being gay groomed. Where's... I'm not... Whatever. I'm not even going to talk about this shit anymore. People be like, how you know? How you know these things? How you know? How you know? Dude, I know more things than you could possibly goddamn imagine. I'm not proud of it. Okay? I'm not proud of it. But I know many things. I'm not even going to say it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Okay, you can't even walk into that. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! No, I was just gonna make another like boy kisser related reference. That was it. I was just gonna say, well, they should just put like a rapey cameo in this. They're grooming Bubsy. They're gay maxing him. We know that's what they did. I think their Twitter literally posted him doing a yoga pose. And something about a dump truck. Like, they literally are not hiding that he's a gay furry character now. That's what's gonna happen to Gex. He's gonna say Gex. I know it. I think Bubsy was always gay. No, you're gay. Fuck you. I don't care about Bubsy. I love how I'm pretending. I'm pretending. I don't care about Bubsy. I'm sorry. I should not be pretending. Is this where I came from and I just turned around when I was looking at shit?
I wonder.
No.
How many
No.
silver
Okay.
yarn balls do I need to own before I look attractive? To other people, I mean.
What? Did you guys just hear that line? Well, some people didn't hear it. It's fine. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. I was saying, how many silver yarn balls does he have to collect before people see him as attractive? Like, what are you talking about? Is that supposed to be like a Silver Fox reference or something? I don't know. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Honestly, in hindsight, Wanker P. Ham wasn't the worst. Sure, he locked us up in a zoo once. But at least they had some proper housing, unlike with our new bye-bye overlords.
You cardboard house is not doing it for you?
No, it is not doing it for me.
Wowie zowie. I don't know. Like, I don't even care if it had. I'm gonna be honest. I've reached a point where I don't want to hear any like political shit out of any Scrimbo Bimblo shit. Even if it has no connection to real life, I still don't want to hear a single political reference out of what's supposed to be a baby game. I'm done. You're not allowed. You're not fucking allowed to do it anymore.
What if it's a based reference, though? Okay, well, if you want to put Hitler in a baby game, I approve. But I don't think that's happening.
Whoa! Yes. Collect everything. It fills that endless void within me. That's the stuff.
Bubsy should play RuneScape. That'll fill the void for a while. His numbers will go up. He'll just keep... He can forget about how his quote-unquote girlfriend humiliates him constantly. His niece and nephew bully him. He can forget about all that shit and just play RuneScape. It'll be great. He's grinding agility for 200 hours straight. Dude, the new fucking sailing update sucked ass. The devs are doing nothing. They're literally doing nothing. What the fuck is happening? What is happening at Jagex right now? What the fuck? The quest was 15 minutes! It's like 15 minutes long! Or at least I would have completed it in 15 minutes if I had a combat ship, but I don't. I don't even have a cannon on my boat. I shot the pirates, the enemy pirates in the mission with my fucking Sunlight Hunter crossbow. For 99% of the audience here who doesn't play RuneScape, they released a new update to Sailing, which is basically a 15-minute long quest, which had terrible dialogue because it was written by the same people who did the last Sailing quest, where our RuneScape adventure is written like a woman who cares about turtles a lot. Well, shut up, you fucking Foyd. I would genocide the turtles if you let me. I would! I would! For Zamorak! For fucking Zamorak! Kill the fucking turtles! Anyway, but nothing even happens in the quest. Nothing. The most significant part of the update is them adding rubium mining, which you don't even have to do the quest to do that. It has nothing to do with the quest. The quest is fucking pointless. It's to justify some bitch's job. 6 fucking months they've had like 2 updates of any value. Because Leagues does not count as an update. It's a temporary game mode. Alright, water hurts me. I forgot for a second. Neurotypical chatting, please. This is not a neurotypical chat. I might shit on autists, but like, listen, autists, they can be our brethren. They just have to hold it back. They have to curb some of it. You have to curb it just a little, because sometimes they just spout nonsense. Again, I read it every day on V, just retarded ass shit that is purely just tism talking. But it's okay. I accept you the way you are.
I've tolerated autists many times in my life. Like, legitimately as far back as I could fucking remember. I don't know what I'm doing, man. There's no reason for me to get hurt right there. My brain is melting. All right, we're gonna buy the classic Bubsy 3D skin. I could have done that a few levels ago. As a Giga Autism Chartsburg, thank you.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess. You know, I'm not sure, but... ooh, who's that hot guy in the mirror? Oh, right. It's me.
Okay. Well, let's get the ability to sniff. And this is clearly important.
Sure, but... I'm sure he'll throw on me.
Or Bubsy. Woo. Dude, we're kind of tall, aren't we? Kind of tall. Don't worry, Zoobsy. I'm sure you'll beat Bartholomew through sheer luck as well. Zoobsy, now I know you're doing it on purpose.
So,
Why does he handle this disrespect from this void? Damson never reads my comments anymore. This has kind of been a low energy stream for me. I was a little tired. I streamed because I had nothing better to do, basically. So yeah, I'm sure I missed plenty of attention-seeking comments.
ooh, leather and farts? This Wooly must be particularly nasty.
What? Why'd you say farts? He did say farts, right? I didn't make that up. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck farts he's talking about right now. What is he talking about? Is he just talking about the yarn being green? Like, I get, you know, you can't have gay fetish content without farts involved, apparently, but... but seriously! Hold it in. Yeah, literally hold it in. Yeah, exactly. Were any of the original Bubsy devs involved in this game? I think you're pretty sure you already know the answer to that question. I just wonder what happened to the studio in between Demon Turf and Demon Tides. Because, like, I refuse to believe that they accidentally made Beebs what Beebs is, and then turned her into a muscle midget in the next game. Like, did they just fire the lead art designer or something?
Hey, twerps.
I ain't even gonna waste time talking to these fools. Chat, are you guys all excited for the Summer Games Fest coming up? There's so many good games that are gonna be there, chat. So many. Fuck, I already wasted my pounce. My pounce maxed already. Oh, I cheesed it. Oh, I cheesed it because my abilities are that fucking strong. I don't even have to get good. There's no good getting. Let's get bad. Why hasn't anyone ever told someone to get bad before, huh?
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic.
I'm not gonna bother getting all the yarn anymore. I mean, who cares, right? It's not like I'm gonna buy all the costumes. I'm ready. I miss Jeff. We all do. We all do. Jeff is the heart and soul of the game industry,
I'm in control here.
which is why the game industry is so bad. He is everything wrong with the game industry. Gaming is dying and Jeff is killing it. Am I right? Am I right? Classic synth title.
T-pose, baby. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Damn, it's 10 o'clock already?
Like old leather.
I'm gonna have to take a break to eat something. I didn't even really eat a real dinner, I'm realizing, which is kind of weird. Huh. My stomach has been feeling off lately, I'll just say that. I'm not gonna make mold claims for the millionth time, but... Can I cheese this? I feel like the answer... Oh, no, you can't. This is an actual 2D plane. I can't walk back there. Okay.
T-pose, baby. Oh.
Oh, shit. I fucked that because that's a slippery surface. I actually have to try. Never mind. I still cheesed it. What? This is what I'm talking about with this platforming, though. Like, I don't have to engage with the mechanics because gliding and pouncing are so powerful.
I hate this. A golden fleece. That's mine. I need it. My precious. Sorry. Lost it there for a second.
We missed the blueprint somewhere. I don't... This level wasn't really that open, so I don't know where the hell it could be. I must have just missed some kind of side path. But I'd have to redo probably the whole level, unless there's like a warp back, so... I guess maybe we're just skipping this one. It's not like the moves are really that useful. I guess we're... whatever. I don't care. I'm probably never going to play this again after the stream, so I don't know why I'm pretending. I'm a pretender. And I see... Oh, yeah, Destiny 2. Yeah, Destiny 2 is getting... like, one last update. They're finally killing it off. About damn time. Apparently, Destiny, though, has way more players than Marathon, so it's kind of funny they're killing it off. I guess Marathon, they probably see more potential that they could salvage it. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of... Marathon is one of those games that I only ever see shields in because of culture war discussions. You know what I mean? Shit's so tiresome. Again, I don't want to rant for the millionth goddamn time because most of you guys don't even go to 4chan, and why would you, to be fair? Why would you? But V is completely unusable. It really just is. There's just no fucking point in using that board. Okay, so this is sticky. Can I stick? Yeah, okay. I got it. It was unusable like 10 years ago. Yeah, trust me. It literally... if people might think I'm exaggerating, but modern V is legitimately just brown third worlders and Troons. Those are the only two people who use it. Like, does it even count as gaming circle jerk brigading the board if they just are there 24/7? That's not even brigading. They just are the board now. Why am I grabbing this? I'll never get over my scrimblotism.
Ugh, what is this sticky stuff?
Could be worse, could be Co. Yeah, I have heard that Co is bad. But, I mean, to be fair... Oh, this was something I wanted to talk about on stream. This sounds fake, but I think just cartoons are this fucking dead. Apparently, Cartoon Network is getting less than 50,000 daily viewers. Cartoon Network is less popular than a dog shit slop YouTube channel. That sounds fucking insane. Like, that just means it's being completely subsidized by Warner Brothers. Like, Cartoon Network makes $0. Like, it definitely only loses them money.
Smells like old leather.
But it's just, they just
Bullies.
keep it going. No one has cable. Yeah, I mean, that's probably part of it, too. The only people who have cable are boomers. Why would you pay extra for Cartoon Network? It just makes me wonder what the fuck, I guess, like, YouTube and streamers have replaced cartoons, which is really depressing. That would explain why children are so brain rotted. Instead of watching original, like, artistic content, they're watching retarded subhumans on the internet. You know what I mean? That is depressing. I mean, Cartoon Network obviously has been shit a really long time. It became like the Teen Titans Go network, and everything that wasn't Teen Titans Go was like lesbian slop for women, children, whatever you want to call it, you know? 25-year-old lesbian degenerates, like Fujo types, who want to groom children, you know? So, Cartoon Network obviously has been dog shit for like 15 years. But at the same time, it's still just... If they're being replaced by fucking YouTubers... Being replaced by video games isn't the worst thing ever, even though video games do suck, obviously, these days. But being replaced by content creators, that does suck. Because it's... You know, it's all just brain rot all the way down, you know? Even not even talking about TikTok or Shorts or any of that shit. There's so much absolute feces on YouTube.
A blueprint! This surely will fix all my problems in life.
My black friend in high school wanted to fuck Garnet from Steven Universe. Well, she was the black-coated one, right? If I'm thinking of the right one. I should just let the canon go. I don't know why I canceled out of the canon. Oh well.
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic. T-pose, baby!
Sorry, I was reading shit. It's okay. None of it it don't matter. None of this matters. Look at that. Again, what you cannot. I don't want to keep bitching over and over again about the same shit, but when it comes to indie 3D platformers, so many of them don't understand that having too many movement systems makes it significantly harder to design a compelling platforming experience, you know? And I also don't want to jerk off Yellow Taxi Goes for him 10 billion times, but holy shit, that game is so good. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think the Yellow Taxi single-handedly raised my standards for 3D platformers, at least indie ones, because like all these other ones are just not nearly as good. So Like, it doesn't even... Look at this. What does it matter if I get blown off the ledge? Well, I look at that. Was that a video game that just happened? Am I gaming? I'm not going back for the yarn. I'm holding it in. We're holding it in. Just get to the end of the level.
Let's go! Ow. Smells like old leather. Bet it's Woolies. T-pose, baby. Smells like
Hit the so what button to win. Indeed. That meme is solid. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it grew on me a lot. Even though it is kind of brain rot tier. It kind of just... So what works because
T-pose, baby.
there's way too much concern trolling in the world. Like, it feels like there's an infinite amount of concern trolling. So, just say, so what? Anytime anyone's like, yeah, 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 and then you're just like, so what? So what if I am, you know? What if it's not rage bait? What if this is my genuine opinion, you know? The Nasser meme. I like the Nasser meme.
Now, where to go next, I wonder?
Nasser was pretty based. He's a bodybuilder, for those of you who don't know. Nasser El Somebody. No one ever remembers who initially said so what and it became a meme. Yeah, I have no idea who said that. I don't know. Like, anyone in chat could take credit and I'd just be like, yep, he did that.
I hate this.
It was all of you, because chat is one person. There you go. That's the black pill you guys can't accept. That none of you are people, you're all one person. Words on the screen.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny. Bad bot detected. Beep boop.
Hold on, what was that pattern? Someone finished that. That's it. We are Legion. Chuddy. Chuddy Legion. I think if I recall, it started with the Chromcat video react. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yep. That is when it happened. I still can't believe Avalanche Reviews didn't even actually watch my reaction. He just got upset that some of you guys trolled this video. That was it. It's like, dude, you said in the video you don't care about Resident Evil 4, so why are you surprised when people are shitting on you? I mean, it's like, you're kind of just asking for it. You could have at least pretended. You gotta at least pretend. When I don't give a shit, I don't make a video. Unless, like, I'm hurting in the algorithm. Like, I haven't made something. Like, if I haven't made a video in 3 weeks, I might make a video. But mostly these days, I only make a vid if I care about the subject matter. Which he does care, so I don't know why he was LARPing saying he doesn't care, but you get the point. It's one of the people pedestaling Chromcat when you reacted to his second... Yeah, it was some guy. And again, like, I wasn't... Like, I agreed with, like, 90% of Chromcat's video. I just that video format is really cringe to me, and I feel like it'd be very easy to point that out, but the problem is like all the people who would point that out agree with him, so nobody's gonna make a proper response video that I would argue his vid deserves. Instead, we got the shitty Avalanche one, which is very disingenuous.
T-pose, baby. Yep. Ah! Yeah. Who exactly made blueprints specifically designed to teach me things?
You should make a third video and it's just a re-upload of your review. Wholly based. Absolutely. I've never heard a better idea than that. You should also give me money as well. That's the only thing your suggestion's missing. Check out Zero Parades, new leftist rune slot that's doing numbers. Zero Parades. I think I've heard that name. What is it? I mean, obviously, other than being Trune Slop, that's not really a description, you know? That could be any indie game if you stretch.
T-pose, baby.
In my opinion, what are the greatest writing stories in gaming? I'm not a good guy to ask that because I'm not a huge fan of super involved video game stories. Like, I like really immersive worlds and shit, but even that, you know, I don't like as much as I used to. Like, I really have become just the gameplay loop boomer, except I'm, you know, like the generation after that, because those type of people are usually the AVGN types, where they like games from the 80s and 90s, where I'm the late 90s 2000s guy, but it's the same principle.
Wondered why it just floats like that.
Did I like lore? Not anymore, but I did like lore for the series I was really into.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess. Now this I like.
Teleporting between. Well, I'm probably never gonna use that because we're just gonna get through this shit.
Oh.
On hairball form, break in the air to quickly slam down. Cool, sure.
Buy
Why not?
whatever you want. This cat.
Woo. He gay flaps.
Time to buy something these kids stole. Yeah, do any of these outfits come with pants?
Alright, we're doing it.
Never looked better.
Time
Buy whatever you want.
for
This cat.
24% chat to start whacking it.
So, where are we going next?
It's story based by the same devs as Disco Elysium. Oh, that's why I've heard of it then. Odd that he does that in front of the kids. Yeah, he just is naked in front of children. Don't notice anything. Don't notice. Don't notice. Fucking homophobe.
Hey, Quirk.
I did it. Wowie zowie. Well, the thing about the nudity thing is he's already pantsless. They just put a blur over it. You know what I mean? Like, like I get to our brains, it is like, okay, what the fuck? But I mean, he doesn't wear pants, though. Taking his shirt off somehow makes... Maybe taking his shirt off makes him erect because he has a nudity fetish or something. Like, he's like a exhibitionist. That's a joke, retard. Okay, you know what? You're a joke, you fucking subhuman. What do you mean? Haha, we put a censor bar. Funny. What do you mean? I'm going to laugh at your grave. Make sure that your parents tweet you jumping off a fucking bridge. I don't even know what I'm saying. What do you It's like, yeah, I get it. Haha, I laughed. The worst meme is when someone tells a joke and if you don't laugh, then you don't get it. It's like, what? No, you're not funny, bitch. You're not funny. I'm the king of comedy. I'm a god of comedy, you might say. Synthetic god. Turn his brother into a chair.
Whoever thought checkpoints
Yes.
to be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny. Oh!
I just that I couldn't stop pressing buttons. I was movement slopping.
Whoa!
Why does he do it like that?
Hey.
This is again like the movement slop genre of 3D platformer. You're just like, I'm gonna hit every button on the controller constantly, so my dopamine is always going. It's like, yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna say it's bad because like it does control well. Like the game does control well, but I'm legit just pressing buttons. I'm just constantly pressing buttons. Oh, shit. Okay, I salvaged it. Again, see, half the time pressing all the buttons is good. Why are you oranging me? What did I do to deserve to be oranged? Alright, boss time. Let's go. Let's defeat the invincible ghost.
I don't like the look of that.
Goat guy. Evil goat. Sheep man. Ram cell? I don't know. He just slugs you. You get slugged. It's a button masher. Yeah, it's a button masher for platformers, certainly.
This is it, little cat. It's smashing time.
Oh my god. This is gonna clobber me. Can you imagine if you turn into a hideous abomination and your friend's like, dude, you're like a thing. You should be the thing. Because, like, you're a disgusting creature and not a person. Can you imagine?
Slippery, stupid cat.
I find it funny whenever I talk about cape shit, Ricardo gets mad. Of all the things that, like, the Tism is like, it's truly baffling. I'll never quite understand Tism, you know? I'm obviously not neurotypical by any stretch, but Tism baffles me, where they legit just have, like, trigger subjects, phrases, words. Ah, shit, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Imagine getting beaten by a naked cat. Couldn't be me. I wouldn't get beat by a naked cat. I'm too strong.
I love smashing things.
T-pose, baby.
Moving.
Anytime now, buddy. Oh, that didn't knock him down. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. There better be a checkpoint in this boss, because this is a long-ass boss. Oh, shit. Almost just died right there. Okay, did I win? Okay, thank God.
Not done
Uh-oh.
yet.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah? That robot of yours sure is, though.
Huh?
We did it. He got beat by a naked cat. I can't believe it. First try. First try. Speaking of cape shit, was I ever going to review the upcoming Supergirl movie? Probably not, because that would require me to watch it. Look, he's just exposing himself to children. That's the joke. Arrest that pedophile who commented in chat earlier. I love how you point out something is a joke. You're officially... It's a Arrest him! What did the True Devs mean by this? I don't know. They can't say swears. Yeah, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Bubsy cannot say swears. But he can be naked in front of his niece and nephew. Holy shit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
5 yarn balls for a bucket.
5 yarn balls? Never mind.
Dude, I have like hundreds. Just give you fucking. Ooh, was Bubsy Jewish the whole time? Plot twist.
What are you two up to?
Maybe it's just Italian.
Usually the
Italians are
moment another
cheap
Bubba
ass
shows up on the screen.
motherfuckers. Wow, that's meta.
Don't be ridiculous. They wouldn't be this predictable. Oh, for crying out loud.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Lovely form, boss.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. Very, very cool.
I shall keep this brief for you simpletons. You have hurt my subordinates. You have stolen our golden fleece. And, most inexcusably, you are in the way of my grand plans.
Which are...
To rid the world of the organic. Imagine a future where the inorganic rule the world without the inefficients natural. This is the glorious future I envision, and no one, especially you animals, will stand in my way.
Okay, he's trying to be Dr. Nefarious, but he's not a full robot yet.
It's only a matter of time before I...
What?
Did you just turn it off?
Well, yeah. I sensed a whole villain speech coming on. And who's got time for that?
Yeah, exactly. Finally he does something sensible.
Ugh, that was actually kind of cool.
Alright, we gotta at least put a shirt on.
Time to buy something these kids stole.
Pants is too much to ask, but he can put a shirt on.
Come with pants. So, where are we going next?
Alright. I guess I'm just committed. Are we just gonna finish it? I think this is... Is there another stage after this, or is it only 3 worlds? I heard this was short. It's $20, by the way. Indie games are not even fucking cheap anymore. Gotta beat it for a private review. I don't think this is review worthy, dude. Hold on. Let's see. Super chats. Coastal Reaction, thanks to the 14 months membership. You are a very good girl for finding this. Did Bubsy say that at some point? Who are you quoting? Brandino Heat, thanks for the $2. Good game or sponsorship slop. I mean, it has good controls, I'll say that, but it is a reskin of Demon Tides. Oh, Motor Slice. Yeah, I forgot that even happened in Motor Slice. Listen, I played too many video games. They're all gone. Like, my memory, I used to have really good memory for games. Actually, I used to have good memory, period. Except for, like, day-to-day, short-term memory shit. But now my memory's just ass. I wiped that from my brain. But yeah, I do recall that happening in Motor Slice now that you say it, but... Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Armpit/feet cells stay losing. Hand chads for the win. From what I understand, is women like hands. That's more of a woman thing. Azor Tormenta, thanks to the $5. Booted up Dogma 2 after getting new PC components. Completely forgot I was still using your pawn, Chudette. She still puts in work. Thanks, I guess. Maybe if the DLC ends up being real, I'll log in to have, you know, 1 billion Rift Crystals or whatever the equivalent is in 2. I don't remember. Gina Coombs. People keep saying Gina, and I get it, but I mean, Gina's a real name, though. You know what I mean? Mr. Kill Jr., thanks to the $5. What happened with OG Ben 10, Samurai Jack, and Megas XLR? Well, Megas XLR was never popular. That's one of those things that retroactively people really liked, but at the time, not that many people watched it. I did see some of it. I thought it was cool. Samurai Jack, I mean, we know what happens. I never watched the last season. I didn't because... I'm not even going to say it's ass, but like some childhood memories just don't deserve to be sullied in any way. You know, like I'm not going to go out of my way. It's the same reason I won't play Kingdom Hearts 3 unless it's part of my YouTube job, whatever. If I'm going to make content, then yes, I will play a continuation of a childhood franchise, but I'm not going to watch Samurai Jack's final season. I just have no reason. as for Ben 10, I mean, Ben 10 was extremely successful. It just went on way too long because of how many toys it sold. When Armpit Cell loses his temper, the devil shivers. What? Kingdom Hearts 3's climax would make you insanely mad if you ever play it. I believe that for sure. Minute World, thanks to 13 months membership. Did I hear about the Twilight Princess PC port? Yes. Maybe I'll stream that at some point. Just because I haven't played that since I was a kid, but I don't know if that would really be my first choice, because the Zelda games I haven't even played yet. I don't know if, well, to be fair, I don't even know if I really want to stream a Zelda game. I don't think Zelda games really make for good streaming, honestly, but I wouldn't be shocked if people would want to see me play it, and then when they actually watch the stream, they'd see, oh, really isn't that interesting as a stream. It will be for a little while for people to relive their nostalgia, but after that, not really. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the membership. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Only buy wish-listed indies when 10 or less. Yeah, yeah. Most games are just not worth the price tag in general. Me getting mad at Chat and Tears Kingdom was entertaining. I had some retard moments because I wasn't using... I was being way too logical. Like, why wouldn't I assume it's cartoon logic? You know what I mean? Like, because I'm just thinking, like, why the fuck would... Why would you put fans on the bottom of the plane wings, right? Like, I mean, on the top. Why would you put them on top of the plane wings? Like, that's not how it works. You're supposed to put them on the bottom. But it's just a stupid physics thing. Like, it's not real. It's not realistic. What are you two doing here? We're not gonna fight again, are we? No, little cats. No need. You're both awfully relaxed. Yes, Baptiste will squash you like a bug. Yeah, boss will take care of you, loser. Don't swim for too long, little one. You'll get wrinkles. Eat my shorts. I'll stay as long as I like, dude. Some real good dialogue. Why did I read that? I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna talk to these tards. Alright, I'm probably just gonna speed run through the end of this. I'll ignore most of the yarn because I don't care about the other costumes. So I'll just try and get I'll try and get the blueprint, even though I don't really need the moves. The moves seem pretty optional. But I'll at least try and go for the blueprints. Anyway.
T-pose, baby. Woohoo! I hate this.
Okay, this is living in the computer. Sure. Oh, show, dude. Millennials shouldn't be allowed to write dialogue or stories. It's just none of the... I don't want to say normal. I hate saying the word normal, but let's just say well-adjusted people with talent are not allowed to make media anymore. You know what I mean? This is not allowed. Why would you let the player pick moves in a 3D platformer? You're supposed to build level progression around the increasing skill set. Have they never played one of these before? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Demon Tides is similar, but the Demon Tide shit was more OP. The moves in this feel completely optional. Like, you could probably easily beat this without unlocking a single move. Because all the important traversal tools are unlocked from the beginning, so it honestly just doesn't make sense. Damn it. Oh well.
T-pose, baby.
There's really just not much else to say anymore at this point. How's it going, chuds? What have you guys been playing? Are we playing any video games? Or are we done? None of us actually play video games here. We only pretend. Yeah, I didn't even see the blueprint. Who gives a shit? Let's just keep going. I can probably beat this in the next 20 minutes if I just take the straight path through the levels. A pretty good variety of games in there.
Where are we going next?
Jason Voorhees being added in Dead by Daylight. I guess since this game is shut down, they finally managed to secure that license. Hollow Village? What is it?
Virgil, my man.
Shit, I'm just straight up not even looking at the screen. You really don't need to look at the screen sometimes.
Detected. Beep boop. Stupid robot.
Almost. Die, Bubsy, die! Oh, no death.
Whoa.
Still got 1 health.
T-pose, baby.
Oh, I can just walk in? Okay. I don't know why I assumed it was like a force field or something. It's worth a shot. Playing Demon Souls. Yep, Demon Souls is good. I wish they'd brought back what's it called? World Tendency. I wish they'd brought that back in a game at some point. It's a good replayability. Normies get filtered by world tendency, so they'll never try that again. I mean, it legit was just people being stupid is the problem. It's like, okay, just don't die while human. You get the cling ring in the first fucking stage. The game is actually pretty decently well balanced around having only 75% of your health, you know? The enemies in Demon Souls probably do less damage than any other Souls game by a significant margin because of how the health system works, you know? I think these days people would be completely fine with it because, well, maybe not, because like realistically with something like Elden Ring, there was 100 ways to cheese it. People just, you know, people just pretend to care about mimic tier and perfume or whatever. In reality, everyone was using some form of cheese because there was so many ways to trivialize like mastering bosses and shit in an Elden Ring. I just skipped that completely. Shit. I still made it. It doesn't even matter. It don't matter! The platforming is fake! I'm gonna skip it. Yep. Sad easy. Sad easy. We're speedrunning, chat. We're speedrunning. We're gonna finish this game. I'm committed now. I didn't finish mixtape. Legit, you know what's crazy about mixtape though? We only had like 45 minutes left. Cause I watched someone talk about the whole plot. It was Peeb's video. And like I realized watching Peeb's video, like, oh shit, we only had like 45 minutes left. Oh well. There's like 100 videos that have already talked about the game by now, so it really doesn't matter.
T-pose, baby.
Still too long, yeah. Yeah, 3 hours for dog shit. I mean, I have a very high tolerance for shit. It's just I wanted to get a refund, you know. Missed the best part. I saw, you know, Asian daughter and her cringe speech. Don't worry. I mean, yeah, chat would have liked to see my reaction, I'm sure, but I've seen it all now. I mean, it's not like there's not even that much to see in the first place, you know? Not allowed? I'm not allowed to get in the gold pipe. I'm not allowed.
T-pose, baby. Whoa, you look at that. It's a Babot. No? We'll find that.
What the fuck is he even talking about? He's yapping about nothing. Shut up, Unk. It's zoomy broccoli time, okay? You're not a person, okay? You're over 30. Nothing you have to say matters. I only want to listen to other retarded people with no life experiences. That was something I was kind of... I was talking with Devin about this earlier, where it's like, I'm getting tired of how much dog shit slop life advice vids are like Zoomers talking to other Zoomers. It's like, there's way too much of it. I'm not even talking about Gerby, I promise. It's not even Gerby. Like, I'm looking at this shit like Polly Walnuts or like some of these like failed normie incel channels that have sprung up lately, and I'm just like, this is literally just like Zoomies complaining to Zoomies about shit. And I'm not even saying a lot of it's wrong. but it comes across as like people, I don't know, normies just bitching to other normies. Fuck you guys, okay? It's your fucking fault in the first place that we're in this mess. Go do something. Go do I'm in a Fed post. I'm gonna do it.
T-pose, baby.
Nah, honestly, my other problem with it was just like, it's so... YouTube, the standards for the average YouTube video were slowly climbing, where like people would not tolerate complete slop anymore. But now I think the standards are going down, because I think like young Zoomers and Gen Alpha just don't care if a video is shit, as long as it like speaks to them in some way. Again, like I think the popularity of Paulie Walnuts is the perfect example, where it's just like a Zoomie who is just as fucked as all of his fans, but he copes. He copes because he can't just sell black pills, because, you know, normies don't want to hear demoralizing black pill shit all the time. And it's just Call of Duty. He's just rambling the fucking Call of Duty footage like it's 2010. Like, I'm not saying you have to put effort into your content. Like, I put minimal effort a lot of times. But I feel like my minimal effort is 3 times as much effort as a lot of these dog shit life rambly vids. You know what I mean?
No, I always wondered why I just...
Who the fuck is listening to this? Like, if it was like... Well, I don't know. Basically what Devin said is... And I agree with him, obviously, but what Devin said is that since the elders, the supposedly wise people of society, have failed young people so many times, they don't want to listen to older people's life advice. They want to listen to life advice from each other. But the problem is, if all of you are fucked, then you don't have... There's no life advice to give in the first place. It's why I never give life advice, because I'm not qualified to give life advice. So when I hear like this Zoom or LARP shit, I'm just like, motherfucker, I know for a fact that you're not worth listening to. Like, even if I agree with the shit, and I do agree with a lot of it, I know for a fact that you don't have any wisdom to offer. At best, it's just, what it's good for is, oh, here's another person like me who's going through what I'm going through, except since I'm a special snowflake, no one's like me. Well, you know, obviously that's not true, but you get the point. Like, a lot of it comes across as the normie just crying that he's not good enough anymore for the modern woman, which I can sympathize on some level, but it's also just like, I know for a fucking fact you shit on incels a million times, and now that you're in the same place as incels, you can't fully agree with them because it's not politically correct, obviously, because, you know, hating women is wrong, blah blah blah. But you still need sympathy points, so we get this we get so much slop. Another thing too, and again, this is not really against Rehab Rooms content, but you can see just how much more popular Rehab Rooms videos have gotten. Just shows you the dire state of the relationship between men and women. Like, a bunch of Rehab Rooms videos are getting like over 100,000 views now. This is a fucking incel channel that like unabashedly hates women, basically, right? And his vids are popular. They're fucking popular, let's be real, you know what I mean? So things are really fucked if Rehab Room, of all people, is regularly getting over 100,000 views. I'm uncrambling, but I gotta talk about something, you know? It's just something I was thinking about. I'm getting recommended way too much, like, it's not black pill even. It's like somewhere between red and black pill, I guess, type content, like dark red pill. But that's not even accurate, because there is a little bit of a blue pill tone to it as well. It's just a mess. It's a mess of like the normie not being able to shrug off all the brainwashing, and he wants to feel like he belongs to a group, right? That's what it strikes me as. It's like you don't belong in this group, but unfortunately a lot of these people are desperate for any amount of camaraderie, so they will accept you even if you're not one of us, you know. I just know you're not.
Whoa! A golden star. I mean, golden fleece.
Yeah, early noticing phase. Yeah, maybe.
They always complain, offer no solution too. Well, some of these vids, like, when you hear a solution, it's always just cope. Like, that's what I thought about the Pauly Walnuts once, where it's like, I agree with a lot of the shit that he was saying, but at the same time, whenever he had to steer away from the black pill for his normie audience, it would always just be a bucket of cope retardation. You know what I mean? That doesn't apply. There always comes a point with these failed normie types where they just straight up give the worthless platitude shit that doesn't help anybody because they don't know any better. But as soon as they spout a worthless platitude, that's when people who are knowers, we'll just put it that, you know, they should be like, oh, this guy's not trustworthy. He just he's a victim of modern society. 20 years ago, he'd be the guy, not bullying, but the guy who's shunning the incels. You know what I mean? It's just a product. He's just a product of the modern times. He's not an outcast. He's just a normie in a time where being a normie isn't good enough for women, basically. That's the problem with these people. I have no sympathy for that whatsoever. None. Alright, so this should be the final boss, unless there's another stage. Purple fatigue, yeah, like purple pill types, yeah. The thing is, this isn't quite purple pilled because it's got black pilled elements in it as well. It's like dark purple.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Welcome to my laboratory, filthy creature.
Hold on, let me drink some water. Normie fatigue. I always got normie fatigue. That's my existence.
To be upgraded to greatness?
Upgraded? Oh, no, you don't. I'm not interested in becoming a bad Bubsy.
You will not have a choice in the matter. Bartholomew!
Let's get him, boss!
Bobby!
Oh my god, I gotta defeat all three.
Ow. I'm here, yo.
Let's begin, shall we? Try evading this!
Get a load of this. Think of Sonic. I love Sonic.
Evading this!
Oh shit. Okay, what the hell? Alright.
Barbie, begin deploying your spear.
My turn, loser.
Try evading this!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, stop moving!
Wowie zowie. Well, it's a platformer. I do a lot of moving. That's what we do here. We move around. He did a Michael Jackson. He really.
There, you touched
Okay.
me. Try evading this.
Holy shit. Okay.
My annoyance has no bounds.
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright.
Bartholomew, get your hooves dirty. Try evading this. You cannot escape my perfect aim.
It's
Yeah.
his aim is perfect, Chad.
We are not
That's why he missed 5 billion times. His aim is perfect. Alright, here we go.
try evading this.
Rule of threes, Shuds. I will say, like, if
Your organic hair
Oh,
is
shit.
getting everywhere.
if my movement abilities weren't so strong, this would be a pretty
Nothing
interesting
organic
boss.
stand up mine.
The problem is, like, as long as I don't do something fundamentally retarded, I can kind of just avoid everything by going super fast. Like, just being fast by itself is extremely strong, you know? The reason why, like, you can see why, like, in Sonic games, usually when there's a boss fight, they limit the area you can move around, because it's harder to design a real challenge if you can just move around like crazy. There we go. Boom.
Possible. How could someone like you beat me?
That's a great question.
Bleats me.
I hate you so much. Huh?
What? What? The minion's just suicide?
What a bunch of weirdos.
I did it. That's the whole game. That's it. $20. $20 for that. I beat it in... I've only been streaming 3.5 hours?
I'm exhausted.
That's it. It's a 3-hour game. It's a 3-hour game.
I've got cramps in places I didn't even know existed.
Gross.
You did well, Bubsy.
I knew it!
I did it.
I knew you'd say my name right at the end. Would a hug be pushing it?
Ugh, yes.
And now Bubsy gets raped by a million furry groomers. This is what happens. This is what happens. They're grooming him. They're gonna turn him out.
Okay.
Yep, in his own game, can't even get a hug from a woman. Not even a hug. Not even a hug from a woman.
Made things awkward again.
That's Bubsy for you.
He did nothing wrong. Are you fucking for real? Kill the fucking rat. Kill that banker fuck right there. That Steinberg ass, evil ass motherfucker. Kill him. I'm so glad Bubsy's back from the dead. This is great. This is a good idea. Atari clearly threw money at the right studio. This game worthy of the Bubsy legacy? Of course, absolutely. This is exactly what Bubsy deserves, clearly. Should have stayed dead. Good DLC for Demon Tides. That's my review. Good reskin. Way overpriced. Way overpriced. That, like, as a $10 game, that would have been okay, I guess. $20 for, you know, if you 100% it, I guess 4 to 5 hours of content tops. Yeah, way overpriced. Way overpriced. This a Rogue Core? Rogue Core is even more overpriced, honestly, for having one game mode and barely any progression. You send that one back to the kitchen. I don't even... Why, like... I know someone said this was based off of the TV show pilot, but damn, this cast of characters is unlikable. Let's just shit on the hero. No wonder it got canceled. Yeah, everyone just shits on the main character. Good show. That wouldn't get old fast. It's time for my 11 p.m. 400 smash burgers. Yeah, I was thinking how many smash burgers could I eat? You know me too well. The fact I didn't really eat a real dinner would also explain a little bit of my fatigue right now. I do need to stop to eat something. I don't know how much longer I'll stream. Maybe I'll just read Doomer Hour stories and end it. It's been a little while. Race the clock.
Welcome to Bubsy 4D.
Wowie zowie.
I don't know what the fourth D is for either.
Yeah, so in well, I read super chats for a long time, so it really was about 3 hours. So in 3 hours, I got 78% of the collectibles. And so those 15 are just speedrun times, realistically, so I don't even know. Would you even give a shit to do the speedrun times? I guess to get 100%, but yeah, that was it. This is the Unk arc for these streams. He comes on for a few hours and his energy is fully depleted, so he ends. Yeah, my energy is gone. You hit 30 and you got the energy of a 60-year-old. I'm sure that's normal. That's not a health problem of any kind. Gonna speed run the game for a refund. Yeah, you could probably beat the whole game and get a refund if you skip all the collectibles. You absolutely could, I think. Definitely worth $20. Bobby Iron Man, thanks for the 1-year membership. Breakers 2 is Summer Game Fest. Well, after Xenoverse 3 comes out, it's extremely unlikely, but it's possible. It could happen. I must fully complete it for the content. What content? No one's gonna watch that. Who even wants to see me 100% it? Nobody.
not a video recommendation, but you should check out Way DH's channel off stream sometime if you want some autistic Zoomer Kino when you're bored. Is that an acronym? I don't, or do I just type that in and it comes up? Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. We're in the arc of the decay age, no repair left. We're the same. The gaming industry is the same as Hollywood, where it's just milking the same IPs to death over and over again. While there are a million indie games, you know, only 0.001% of them are worth anyone's time and get any attention. So it's not as bad as Hollywood, but give it another 10 years. If there's no game crash in the next 10 years, it'll be exactly the same as Hollywood. And the same people, too. Same people funding all this dog shit. I wonder if that's a coincidence. It's definitely a coincidence. Don't be anti-Semitic. Same as Hollywood. Dude, Hollywood has always been Talmudic garbage. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did you get it backward? I'm saying we're almost as bad as Hollywood. You said you liked Risk of Rain, correct? Well, how about Endless Alice? Chat would love you playing it. Maybe I could look into it. I don't know. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do need to stream again the next couple days. It'll be James Bond stream next. I'll play Nightfire. Yeah, I already downloaded it. I had that poll going this whole stream. I guess I'll end the poll. Have I seen Coco calls Crash a goyim? No. Maybe I can watch that when I come back. Doesn't 007 game come out on Tuesday? It says 27th. It says 27th, so I got time. No, 27th is Wednesday. Today's Sunday. A video game release on Wednesday is weird, though. It's usually Tuesday or Thursday, so maybe because of the holiday, they pushed it forward one day. It's 26 with early access. Dude, the early access scam, I feel like the scam was designed only for people like me. You know? Because all the shills get review codes. And I don't even think normies pay extra for early access except like the ultra FOMO, you know, consumer Redditor types. So other than that, it would just be independent reviewers who buy early access. Yeah, streamer tax. Exactly. Streamer tax. Maybe I'll stream 007 tomorrow then. 7. I said 7. 007 tomorrow. Dude, I'm feeling exhausted. I can't handle fucking the humidity. The humidity's killing me. My 30-year-old body, it's just, I don't know. The moist air is killing me. I'll try to stream early tomorrow. If I get a chance. If I can stream early tomorrow, we'll stream long, and I don't know if I'll play the whole game or not. I have no idea how long it is, but I'll play a decent amount.
like a year older than me. What the fuck happened? It's I don't know, bad lifestyle. It catches up with you eventually. Same thing that happens to everyone who doesn't take care of themselves, you know? All right, I'm going to go eat something. Maybe I'll have a little bit more energy after that. Where's my breakers? There we go.
I'm back. I ate some leftover pasta. Probably a little bit too much to be eating at, past 11, but I was hungry. Morchigese Infiltrator, thanks to the €5. The quality of indie games tend to be inversely proportional to the amount of developers named Lilith. Yeah. That's a fuck ton of indie devs, though. Unfortunately. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the 23 months of membership. I don't think they let 30s into old into old homes, unk. Well, that's okay. I'm a professional gamer. I don't need to have much energy. This man's name is Kirby. I actually did stream Saints Row 2 a long time ago. It was years ago. Yeah, I'm living in the Baker's say, yeah. Old maxing. Oh yeah. Yeah, George sent me the clip about Crash. Hold on. Sorry, I'm reading the replies and I'm getting annoyed. You can't even see what I'm looking at. That's my bad. You can tell I'm already in tired mode. Here, I'll make sure this is the right size. Hold on.
That's just wrong! I will mess up your looks for that! Lousy goyim!
Why the fuck is that in the game?
Lousy goyim!
Let me turn it up a little just so you can hear it better.
Lousy goyim! That's just wrong! I will mess up your lousy goyim!
The funny thing is, the reply, look, not gonna lie, it's definitely a joke. Kids don't know what that word means. What do you think a joke is, you fucking shit? This account is based in, it's fucking, AI thumb, interesting. So we got AI thumbnail. Do they still even have that shit where it's like account based in, okay, it's based in North America. Whatever, you fucking, I'm on to you, you fucking Israeli motherfucker. Clearly, you don't know what it means either, bitch. Why would that be in a kid's game, you stupid motherfucker? I looked up a Reddit thread, and there's a guy in the thread running defense. Actually, the term is meant to be lighthearted and humorous. You're just a chud if you think it's mean-spirited, racially charged. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the guy. The guy who posted this is the guy defending it in the replies. That's, how is that a joke? The only people who know, I mean, when did this game come out? This is like a Wii game, right? It's probably like 2008. So the vast majority of people who played this did not know what that means. So the only joke that's for is for the Jews who made this shit. Gets punched in the face, dude. Goyim, really? Same BA as Jimmy Neutron. I wonder if it's ad-libbed. Is she Jewish? The answer is always yes. All right. Let's I guess I'll read Doomer Hour stories. I guess. Even if we pretend it is a joke, bro is acting like there's never been an adult joke in kids media ever. Yeah, I mean, what does it matter if it's a joke? Like, the whole point is it's a derogatory term for us. You know, like if they said the N-word in a different language in a kid's game, would that be okay because it's a joke? I mean, what the fuck are you... Like, you're not even making sense, Tard. You're not even making sense. She changed her name from Greenberg. Imagine my shock. Did some retard unironically say Reddit shoulds in the replies? Apparently it's just some Jew in a Reddit thread defending it, from what I understand, yeah. Alright. I guess we'll do Doomer Hour. Dude, I should not be this tired at 11:40, though. The sad thing is I won't even be able to fall asleep until 3 a.m., but I am feeling pretty tired right now. It's funny how sometimes I get the same sponsorship offers as like every other fucking channel. Like, yes, I got contacted by boot.dev and all that shit that you've probably seen on 100 other channels. Can't wait to hear more abysmal stories that aren't even real. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Don't you worry. I'm excited after last time. Alright, I think this is it. Oh, okay, never mind. I ain't reading this. Someone unironically said they're a 28-year-old troon girl from Minnesota. Why are you saying this to me? Do you even know who I am? I'm sorry, I'm not reading your Doomer story. Like, I will give you the mercy that I'm not going to roast you, but I'm also not going to read your story. So we're moving on from that. Do you really want me to read it? Fine, fine. I will read this. I will listen. People, they say I'm a terrible person. I will read this, and I will not. I will not go full chud mode. I won't. All right, we need some music though. It's Joe Biden is claiming credit for writing this totally real story. Wholesome trans-friendly streamer, clearly. Alright, let's see. Didn't I have a playlist? I was setting up a playlist for Doomer Hour songs, but I think people gave so many that were unfitting that I stopped making the playlist. Oh, I didn't even realize Southern Ninja just released a video. That was probably why he was here in chat. Probably watch it later. This is definitely not normal to be feeling like you're passing out almost at midnight, you know, especially since I stay up so early into the morning every day. I gotta fix this. Maybe it is mold from the humidity, you never know. Okay. I am a 28-year-old Troon girl from Minnesota, but I don't really care what you call me. It's not important. Oh, this is what happened after hatred. Not important survived and trooned out. all right. I said I would take this seriously. Sorry. I'm sure it's a real story. Anyway, skip. Yeah, clip that. Ha ha ha. Since said it. I'm half white, half black. All right. Dude, what is it? Okay. I know, according to Normal Fag Internet, the most offensive thing I ever said was in my Fallout video. But just look at how many mixed race people are in these Doomer Hour stories. Okay, do I not have a point? You have to admit I have a point. They just can't accept it. It's too brutal. Anyway. Half white, half black. I was adopted by my grandparents because my mom is a crack addict. I never knew my real dad, as I am most likely a product of prostitution. Thankfully, I wasn't born with any diseases. My grandparents were slightly mentally ill. My grandpa was a landlord and hoarder who would dumpster dive his entire life for food. My grandma was typically normal, but she thought God had cursed her because she married a mentally ill man who didn't care much about anything except saving money and jumping in dumpsters. Alright. Because of his behavior, their daughter was taken away from them and raped in an institution in the 80s. Okay, so this is just a fake story again. Should I skim this for more insanity? Why do people even write these fucking stories? Like, I just... Alright, we skip. Next. We're thinking skip. Why are there so many fake stories that came in around the same time? Like, late February, early March, there's just a bunch of fake stories I'm noticing. I don't know what I said around that time that encouraged people to write a bunch of gay shit, but I don't know. Fuck you. Alright, let's move on. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I never read the 24-page... Remember, there was one that was like 20 pages that I stopped reading last time, remember? Okay, I guess we're reading it. Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna read the 20-page Doomer. I don't really want to, man. I know I came up with the rule way before you wrote this shit. Way before. And you still wrote a 20-page one. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll commit, because, like, I did read about a quarter of it the last time I read Doomer Stories, so I'll just give you a refresher. Let me skim real quick so I remember what this story is about. This is the guy who, he has a half Middle Eastern, half Italian Muslim dad, and his mom is the daughter of a Navy veteran who married a Japanese Buddhist. Let's see, what else? What are the other details in the story? Yeah, this was another one he talked about. He's a mutt and doesn't belong anywhere.
Oh yeah, he also says like he didn't really grow up with a actual proper religious upbringing. Like he wasn't really raised in Islam, is what it sounds like. Let's see. Trying to see what are the important details here so I can just skip to where we're at. Oh yeah, he talked a lot about learned helplessness because authority figures would mock him. His parents didn't give him any real independence. Yeah, he talks about having a negative association with success and feelings of shame, like in the workplace. Alright, where were we? I think I can probably just skip to where we're at now. I do remember reading some of this, but I'll just start here, I think. Even though I studied hard, I was never a gifted kid or anything, or even very smart. The only talent I had was drawing, which got me some recognition from my peers and teachers, but I eventually got outperformed in that too. Excuse me. My first crush was a girl who also liked to draw and even played Pokemon like I did. She was shy too, like me, and had a habit of chewing on her hair. I told my friend that I liked her, and he immediately proceeded to tell her, which made her stop talking to me. Brutal. A similar thing happened to me, actually. We shared a couple extracurricular activities, but after that awkward situation, I wouldn't dare talk to her. I remember the last time I technically spoke to her was a few years later when we were heading outside for recess one day. As we were walking outside, I jokingly called out to the fat kid who we all made fun of to not get stuck in the door. And that kid is a true sell today, just so you know. You get what you deserve. Anyway, this kid had a very similar name to my crush, who happened to be nearby when I said that, so she turned around thinking I was talking to her. I just looked away immediately and hoped she didn't realize where the voice came from. She moved away after that year, and I never saw her again. Yeah, brutal. You know, as autistic as that sounds, I do understand the child feeling of like, instead of explaining, you just are like, oh, I hope she didn't hear that. I wouldn't say I'm a maladaptive daydreamer, but ever since I was a kid, I would pace around the house and just ruminate about whatever. It became a ritual I would do every morning. And I still do it to this day because my mind is always in that state the first hour or two right after I wake up. I did try to keep a journal a couple times as a kid, but I never stuck with it. I would always put some weird spin on it too by contextualizing my life with some fantasy backdrop and writing about my life in a way that was sort of true to real life. This is an insane run-on sentence. Except I would be in ninja school or something. For example, instead of writing about having math homework, I would say shuriken practice. Okay, we're going full-blown Teasmo. Okay, did you Naruto run? Please tell me you Naruto ran. I would say shuriken practice to make my life sound cooler, and I would draw doodles of myself in a cool ninja outfit too. I would even give myself RPG stats. I know this is very autistic, but I did learn to hide my power level eventually after years of observing others and learning the correct way to behave. I never really had any real friends in school, and because my older brother got bullied, he kept to himself and would sit at the computer late into the night. I wonder what he was doing at the computer. That would definitely relate to me. I told chat about the times I snuck down and whacked it. Because we only had one computer in the house until... I mean, basically, we only ever had one desktop PC, and... you know, it's kind of weird now that I think about it. Despite the fact my mom always made a lot of money, she really just... There's certain things she refuse to spend money on for whatever Italian in three parentheses reason. Like, we had an old ass desktop PC that was probably, I don't know, 15 years old. I accidentally fried it, just being a lazy ass. I didn't plug it into the surge protector. The outlet fried it, killed it. This was, I don't know, probably when I was like 12 or something. And she just never bought another computer after that. And that was a computer I'm pretty sure we had since Ohio, probably since I was like 7 or 8 or something. I don't know. Or actually before that. It's older than that. It's got to be... I would assume the computer was probably like 8 years old. But anyway, she never bought another computer, just laptops. Like, Devin played Team Fortress 2. I know this has nothing to do with the story, but I'm just reminded of something from my childhood. But Devin played TF2 for 1,500 hours on a fucking laptop where he played on the couch. So it's actually kind of crazy that he got so good at TF2, given he basically only had a trackpad's worth of space on the laptop to control with the mouse. I guess that's just like kids have much better reflexes and shit than like older adults, because that's kind of crazy to think about. You definitely couldn't do that now, I don't think. Anyway, back to the story. The reason I was talking about this is because before I fried the computer, it must have been when I was 13. I think I fried it when I was 13, because when I was 12 is when I first got exposed to porn. And I remember my parents literally, dude, I don't know what the... I'm not going to complain about my parents, I promise. I did it 100,000 times over Doomer hours in the past. I won't talk about it again. But my parents, like, thought it was funny to, like, sneak downstairs together to, like, expose me and what I was jerking off to at, like, 12. My dad didn't really care, because it was just, like, cartoon characters. It was... I think it was, like... It was like a Danny Phantom comic. I was, like, jerking it to Paulina. Is that what her name is? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, the point is, my dad didn't care. But, my mom was angry. She was angry. Why am I telling this? I'm guessing you're... Well, yeah, you are a new fan. Yeah, Red Juror, you're not a fan of mine, obviously. Like, I don't care about the lolcow grift thing, but just know that I've talked about this shit for years. What is wrong with my parents? Yeah, I know. They never had an honest conversation with me at any point about sexual adult stuff. Ever. So, it probably explains why I went down the degenerate rabbit hole. Casually admitting to jerking it to Danny Phantom porn comics. There's a lot of new fags here. I mean, again, I haven't talked about my Doomer hours in years, but I've talked about way worse than this. Like, way worse. It's crazy seeing those repeat Troon reply comments on your vids to others' normal comments. There's always people spurging on every one of my videos. I don't think... Even my most liked videos I've ever made, it's only a 90% like-dislike ratio. Roughly 10% of my views are consistent hate watchers. Or at least 10% of the engagement. Oh, not necessarily 10% of the views. 10% of the people who engage with the like-dislike button. I've been here for 5 years. Oh, okay. Anyway, my point is, yeah, I definitely whacked it to way worse things, even just a few years later. Including a certain meme. That was when I was 16, I think. I developed that fetish. Anyway, the point is, yeah, my parents being weird about the jerking off stuff. Like, again, this should be a life lesson. I doubt very many of you will be parents. I know there have been some current parents who've commented on streams before, and I'm sure maybe my more normal, you know, non-stream viewership, some of them are parents, but do not fucking... First of all, don't shame your kids constantly. Second of all, treat them like an adult sometimes, or they could end up like me, okay? That should be a huge takeaway. Huge takeaway. Anyway, back to this Doomer Hour story. Do I like... I said I was going to go back to the story and I immediately looked back at chat. I don't know. Sindler, please be sure to eat foods with iodine salt. I just heard that here in the US, most salt has no iode. There's a serious thyroid hazard. Huh. Interesting. I have to think about that. You don't want a synthetic man-child. Absolutely. Unless he becomes a famous YouTuber. The chances of that are pretty low, I would say. So, don't do that. Yeah, I figured you meant thyroid, yeah. I figured. I just read it as written. I said, dude, man. Yeah, hold on. I'll read the supers. We'll continue with the story. Sorry, I almost derailed my own Doomer Hour story because I was thinking recently how I haven't even done a Doomer story of my own in like 2 years. Not counting like drama event related, but actually like talking about my past. I haven't done like 2 years. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. DK64 greater than Bubsy 4D. Well, DK64 has quadrupled the content. It does have that over Bubsy 4D. Dude Mon, thanks $5. We're about the same age. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what Danny Phantom comic you're talking about. That was a classic. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was the old days before there was like, you know, an insane amount of money in in that industry, in the cartoon, like independent artist one specifically. Yeah. Yeah, now that shit is shit by modern standards. M. Garcia, thanks to the $5. How'd you first become JQ pilled? I was deep into Pizzagate when I was around 13, but I became a full-blown noticer after the ADL slander of PewDiePie. That's a good question. I don't know. You would think I'd have a good answer for that. Because I've always been an edgelord, I told you guys this. That's why I'm always suspicious. Like, I've read a lot of stories of people traveling from the blue pill to the black pill, or maybe just the red pill and stop, you know? But I was never blue pilled. Like, the only blue pill I ever was just being a happy child. Like, I wasn't literally ever a leftist or, like, in denial of reality, because I'm an actual outcast, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the only people... Like, being blue-pilled in the first place is a sign of being a normie. Like, so that's why I just... Like, all this failed normie shit. I'm immediately suspicious as soon as they say they went from blue-pill to something. Like, yes, everyone's blue-pilled as a child, but, like, when you get into adulthood, you should... Naturally, you become red-pilled unless you're a normal fag. I don't know. Basically. Where was I going with this? I don't remember. Oh yeah, JQ pilled. I don't know. That's kind of a cop-out answer, but I would say probably not until around 20 or 21. Just internet exposure. You just notice patterns and then you read into things. That's all I got for you. Alright, so where were we in this story? So he's talking about his brother being bullied. Oh yeah, and he's on the computer late into the night. That's why I talked about the porn shoot. This left a bigger schism between me and my older siblings, so I always gravitated towards my two younger siblings who were still innocent and didn't have that tension of teenage angst about them. Although the curiosity about what my older siblings were up to was always present because they would always go out and do stuff and somehow always knew about upcoming game releases. Hold on, let me reread that sentence. Oh, well, what do you mean somehow? How old are you? There's this thing called the internet. Anyway, even before I was really into gaming news that way, for me it was Game Informer, you know? Because Game Informer was cheap as fuck. It was like $15 for a full year of membership. Anyway. Or I would see them hack their games and wonder how the hell they did that. Even though I kept my distance, I still wanted to be included. I do have vague memories of my brother reading his Captain Underpants books, classic, to me, and us being pretty chill with each other. But once he hit middle school, he shut himself out from all of us. Now he's a college burnout who did graduate, but was only able to get one job that he was recently let go from, and has probably given up at this point. I feel like I relate to him a bit better now, just because we seem to share similar observations about how clown-pilled the world has become. Excuse me. Except he reaches the complete opposite conclusion as me, and he says some absolutely blue-pilled shit. He's still blue-pilled on women, even though he's talked about nearly getting maced while walking around campus. He's gotta be a fucking Redditor then. You should ask him what his favorite subreddit is, to see what he says. Well, he almost got maced while walking around campus, and just the other day I heard him say that the nurse doing his physical said she would record his height at 5'11", despite him being well over 6 feet tall, because men let their height go to their head. Are you fucking kidding? That's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't snapped and pulled an Elliot Rodger. He even has a beanie to hide his balding, which he always wears even when he's at the house. Absolutely brutal. But you just mock him for being a fucking retard. How can you be blue-pilled with that life experience? He's a Redditor. Absolutely. That's the only way. You have to be in some kind of, like, copium echo chamber group to deny reality after personal experience like that. By the time I reached high school, I sort of found a clique that I fell into. But even then, it was just a small group of outcasts who came from broken homes and didn't really share similar interests, but congregated because we didn't fit in anywhere else. I didn't really fit in there either because I was too normie, but I wasn't normie enough to relate to the normal kids, even though I interacted with them sometimes and was on good terms with everyone in my grade. Normie alert. I just didn't have anyone I could really call my friend, and to others I wasn't anything more than a mutual acquaintance to their pre-established friends, but I guess it was better than nothing. Well, if it makes you feel any better, normies don't even distinguish between acquaintance and friend anymore. I've just... the amount of times... never mind, I'm not even going to get into this tangent, but yeah, it's something I've noticed a lot. There was this Japanese kid who seemed pretty cool, but I autistically ignored him even though he wanted to talk to me. Why? He saw me drawing Doraemon in art class and thought it looked cool and literally walked up to me during PE one time and bowed. All I did was say hi and sort of just walked away. All right. This guy is a bit of a teasmo, but that's okay. You know, I remember the early part of this story relating to a lot of the personal life experience. Nobody has parents like this and turns out okay, so the tism is kind of expected to some degree. Though I never did anything like that. I don't just walk away from people. I'm the type of guy who will autistically listen to the autistic people, you know what I mean? Like, I tolerate the autistic people rambling about nothing, so that encourages them to talk more. You know, that was my problem. Because in real life, I'm not a mean person, which I know is hard for all the salty faggots to believe. And that pissed off over the years. We were also in the same group during a week-long field trip to Washington, D.C. and had to stay together and share a room at the hotel and everything. Oh boy, here's the gay part of the story. There was one point where he saved me from getting run over by a group of cyclists who I didn't realize were ringing their bells from behind us to signal us to get out of the way. You're definitely autistic. Anyway, that's my diagnosis. He pulled me by the arm to get me out of the way and even apologized for grabbing me. I should have thanked him for saving my ass, but I just stared at him and said nothing. Alright, yeah, he's even more autistic than I thought. Anyway, like that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, dude. That's not good, man. Anyway. Also, this is off topic, but during this same field trip, we got to hear a Holocaust survivor speak to us, and he got mad at a kid for asking if he ever got to see Hitler. You're exposing his lie. The kid was exposing his lie in real time. That made him mad. At some point, that Japanese kid left our high school to go to boarding school in Tokyo. Coincidentally, our younger sisters happened to be in the same class, and my mom got in touch with his to arrange English lessons for the daughter. I thought this would have been the perfect chance to reconnect with that guy and actually become his friend, but it never happened because of the pandemic. My senior year of high school was the point where I realized I wasted my youth and none of the developmental milestones ever happened because I just fell in line and did what was expected of me and expected shit to just pop into my life. In your defense, that's what boomers always say, though. Like, even my fucking parents said shit just happens. It'll just happen to you. Because in their time, that is what happened. Life experiences just happened back then. We live in clown world. You have to make shit happen, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's not your fault. I guarantee your parents probably said the same thing to you. It hit me pretty hard, and I legit became depressed and would turn in assignments late or just not do them because I truly stopped giving a shit. This is my brother from another mother in some ways. Absolutely. Like, maybe I am mutt enough to relate to this. You know, being half Italian, half, like, Celtic, Anglo, slop, American mix. I also became red-pilled / black-pilled by January 6th, Roe v. Wade, and George Floyd. Damn. The cartoon sneezes are getting worse. There's something wrong with the fucking air. Anyway. Whew. I also became red-pilled / black-pilled by January 6th, Roe v. Wade, and George Floyd, and seeing the retardation of clown world in full force was pretty demoralizing. My classmates were going to go out into the real world, while I would be left alone to wallow in my own inadequacy, feeling more alone than ever before. Damn. Never eat pasta at 11 o'clock, I'm just gonna tell you. I don't think you need to learn that lesson, but apparently I do. Wallow in my own inadequacy, feeling more alone than ever before. I remember replaying the Kingdom Hearts games right before I graduated when they got ported to the Epic Games Store, and I actually cried a little bit after I beat 2. Brutal. Everyone bully him. No, I'm kidding. You know, when you indulge in nostalgia, like, this was a huge thing for millennials when they were in their 20s, but they were indulging in nostalgia, like replaying Pokemon Red and Blue, and like everyone's getting emotional because, you know, adult life sucks for so many people these days. Anyway, I had some good memories, but I didn't grow into my own person or achieve any of the things I wanted, like strong relationships, a girlfriend, and mastery of a skill. I think you were too young to master a skill, but I get what you're saying. I did at least grow out of my autism mostly, thanks to the part-time job I worked all through the second half of high school. Immediately after high school, I enrolled in the first and only college I applied to. My mom originally pushed me towards trade school, which I actually thought was a good idea. So naturally, she decided against it and told me to go to college instead. College was actually a nice change for me, as I wanted to be more independent and start over, and living on campus away from home was a great environment for it. This was also when I started my red pill phase and started watching Aaron Clary, Matt Walsh, and of course you, Synthetic God. Based. I'm glad you wrote Synthetic God. Anyway, he actually did write Synthetic God, by the way. Which motivated me to fix my social problems. Wait, what? I motivated you to fix social problems? I don't know how I did that, but, you know, clearly I'm a good influence, as it turns out. Fix my social problems that I had become aware of. I smiled more, worked on eye contact. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. What? How did I help with this? I take all the credit. It was all me. Anyway. I smiled more, worked on eye contact, got braces to fix my crooked teeth, spoke louder. I am loud. Learned to bant. Yeah, that was me. And learned to not be so hard on myself when I did something stupid. Because at the end of the day, no one cares as much as you think they do, and normies have terrible memory and will forget anyway. That is a good lesson. I wish I could have told my younger self those things. It was very liberating to do, and normies have... Oh, shit. Hold on. It was very liberating to finally let go of my mistakes and allow myself to move on, and I even started going to the university's gym. The process worked pretty well because I was basically faking confidence until it dominated my mindset, and I actually started to believe in myself. Here we go. He brainwashed himself. Let's go. Let's do it. There was even this cute girl who lived on my floor who would ride the elevator with me and kept trying to talk to me as we walked to class. I always just gave generic one-word responses to her. He went too hard into the stoicism paint. Like when she asked me what my major was, and then said her roommate was in the same major, and all I said was, "That's cool." Well, you got a long way to go, but I probably would have done the same thing. I'll be honest. That was not good. What you did was bad. I never even learned her name. It didn't even cross my mind to talk to women because I didn't think I was ready. How old were you? 18, 19? Alright, whatever. Anyway, I'm not judging, I promise. Yeah, and the realization that she was into me didn't hit until months later. Listen, I don't want to be that guy, but I learned that lesson pretty early. You know? Well, it depends on your definition of early, but let's just say 17. By 17, I knew when a woman was into me. I just wasn't into the women back, and I was also a coward. It was a combination of those two things, depending on who it was, right? I've already talked about those stories. Won't tell them again. But, yeah, I was never one of those guys who's like, is she into me? No, I knew, because women treated me so poorly. So when women didn't treat me poorly, it didn't take long to figure it out. Anyway. Unfortunately, I never ended up making any friends on campus either, and every day I would just go to all my classes and immediately head back to my room. It was pretty lonely being by myself all the time, but I filled the void by living vicariously through TV shows and movies. My favorite movie of all time was, I don't even know how to say that. Synecdoche? I don't know. New York, which Thomas actually mentioned on stream once, which surprised me. Because that whole movie is genuine. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, chill. I'll be right back. Dude, what's going on? My allergies are going off. Synecdoche? That's how you say it? Skin, neck, titty. No, that's a good pronunciation.
I asked out a woman only to find on the date she was already taken. Lol, no wonder. Good thing I only paid like 5 buckaroos. Lol. Actually, Solar, this is green. It's a dark green, but you should get your monitor corrected, Chuddy. It's green. Your fit today is literally me yesterday. Base. All you guys, you need HDR monitors if you can't see the green. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, it could be the bit rate, maybe. I don't know. Something. The stream quality in some way. Anyway. Where was I? I'd never... Oh, yeah, the movie, right. The movie is Genuine Schizoid Ropeful. I had never heard of it until I started studying, is Jean Baudrillard? I don't know. Jean Baudrillard? I don't know. Whose work was the main inspiration for The Matrix. And while... has little to do with his idea. The sign douche. That's what I'm gonna call it. Sign douche. Has little to do with his ideas. It still became my favorite movie just for how it portrays male loneliness and self-loathing. I'm thinking of Ending Things, written and directed by the same guy. Yeah, I've heard of it. Is even more brutal. Having no one to confide in, these movies and your stream spoke to me in an almost therapeutic way. See, everyone's forgotten about the Doomer Hours. I did so many of them, but it's because Cry's channel, I think it got taken down, right? Anyway, I didn't have a car, so the weekends were especially boring because I was stuck on campus with nothing to do except jerk off and wait for the notification on my phone to tell me when you were streaming. Even though I was without a car, I would often go to Walmart to buy food because the dining hall closed pretty early and I hate going to sleep hungry. So I learned... I wish these were all the same volume. We're losing history. Yeah, probably half the people here have never heard most of the Doomer stories, which is kind of crazy, but, you know, I feel like I'm kind of past that point, unfortunately. You know, the me now would not have told those stories after everything I've experienced online from scumfucks. I'm too jaded now. Anyway, even though I was without a car, I would often go to Walmart to buy food because the dining hall closed pretty early and I hate going to sleep hungry. I'm the same. So I learned how bus routes worked and used local transportation to buy groceries, which was a pain in the ass because the bus stop was on the opposite side of campus from where my dorm was, and my room was at the end of the hall on the 3rd floor, so walking 20 minutes back to my dorm with multiple bags of groceries was hell. Yeah, that sounds bad. I'm sure if he ends up listening to this, he'll like me playing the Kingdom Hearts music at this part. Anyway, I actually did enjoy the satisfaction of eating something I cooked myself, so I'd say it was worth it. I was actually one of the few people who used your HelloFresh code way back when, too. Damn. It was only like... it was only like 4 people or something. This is a pretty low number. When I didn't feel like cooking or going to the dining hall, I would walk to the Taco Bell or local wing place that were right outside campus. I would do this once a week, and it's probably the most nostalgia I have for college just because of how melancholic these Doomer walks were. Going out before sundown to grab some food to Slop Max, and coming down to watch a synth stream while I ate was peak. I wonder what streams these were. I don't know, just out of curiosity. I was literally the only person living on a campus who did this too, because the only people I would walk past on the sidewalk were homeless people. Yeah, well, that's not too surprising, given what you described. Never saw any students ride public transportation either. Sometimes I would imagine having a girlfriend walk with me and want to go exploring with me. Oh boy, here we go, Schizo Maxi.
I actually had a little bit of a schizo arc when I was 20 or 21. The female therapist that my mom made me get judged me hardcore because I was talking about, I don't know, I was watching anime slop. That was my anime slop arc. I'm sure Carl would have loved that shit. You shit on DBZ, motherfucker, the greatest anime. Anyway, there's some HRT in Carl's Discord, apparently. But yeah, I was telling her about my fantasies, and she went extreme judgmental woman mode. That was, I think, one of the things that really pushed me to hating women was that female therapist. She was such a cunt. I only had her for like 2 months because I was telling. Because basically, my mom made me get a therapist to make me let me live with her at the time, from what I recall. Like, that was the condition. If I don't get a job, I have to see a therapist. Yeah, you know, good shit. I've already talked about how I've been. Never mind. I'm not gonna re-explain for the millionth time, but I've been through more therapy than 99% of the population. So, the point is, yeah, I told her about my like delusions of imagining a girlfriend and shit, and she thought I was schizophrenic, wanted to give me meds, and that was one of the last times I saw her for obvious reasons. Anyway, back to the story. In case you couldn't tell, my red pill phase turned into a black pill phase, and after my first year, I switched majors from digital animation to accounting, because I didn't have the talent for art and wanted to succeed where my older siblings failed by getting a real job out of college and show everyone that I'm not a total fuck-up. Unfortunately, this is when I reached the lowest point in my entire life that I still haven't fully recovered from. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what fucking is making my allergies go off like crazy, but it's annoying me a lot. Anyway. Yeah, it all started with my new roommate, who finally made me realize the causes of my personal issues because he treated me like everyone else treated me growing up, but 10 times more obnoxious. He was very controlling and patronizing, hated when I did anything my way and would try to undermine me on purpose, questioned and doubted everything I did, had the moral grandstanding of a Redditor, and crippled my self-esteem. It was a very painful process realizing and getting over all the gaslighting that I had done to myself my whole life that took 2 years of self-reflection to get through. He brought back all those countless memories of me turning over at the slightest provocation to please other people who never thought about me and made me replay every unpleasant and embarrassing interaction in my head constantly. My god, why? Jesus. I'm getting angry at myself. Anyway. Try not to get distracted. But my nose is going off like crazy. Let's see. So yeah, the asshole roommates. I would get so mad I would slam the shit out of my desk. Don't worry, King. No one's ever done that before. Dragon Ball The Breakers will do it to you. Recognizing the gaslighting for what it was did allow me to shed off the shame I placed on myself for so long. It gave me some clarity, but now I truly hate myself for the damage done and have become very insecure and neurotic. I don't know if I can put myself out there again because I'm tired of lowering myself to others and indulging them, knowing now that there could likely be some backhanded comment that I unknowingly set up for them to make at my expense. Even basic small talk makes me wary, and I always feel like the other person is trying to catch me in some lie or moment of vulnerability that they can use against me. Even though I'm cognizant of my conditioning, I still can't break away from my ingrained behavior to align everyone's assumptions and expectations of me with my own actions and validate them by taking on the shame of their perceived failures. Holy fuck. I'm sorry, this is getting very yappy right here. I get it. He brought back, like, the shameful memories of your childhood because he was very condescending and just an asshole bitch motherfucker. I got it. My self-hatred has made me lash out at my family with frequent outbursts made in an attempt to assert myself and establish the boundaries I never set as a kid. Unfortunately, that does not work. I can speak from experience. As if that wasn't bad enough, this was also around the time my younger brother trooned out. Oh god, here we go. I think he might have mentioned this at the beginning. That does sound familiar, unless I'm thinking of a different story. He had already come out right before I left home for college, so I didn't have much contact with him except for the holidays. I never mentioned my little brother. Okay, never mind. I guess I was thinking of a different story. I never mentioned my little brother until now, but he was my best friend growing up, and he was the only person I was ever truly on the same wavelength, as to the point that our sense of humor was exactly the same. Oh god, Debbin is gonna turn out. This is predicting. It's predicting. The mold's gonna melt his dick off and he's gonna become a woman. Anyway, sorry. Sense of humor was exactly the same. We could reference anything and the other would immediately get it. I have a lot of fond memories of my bro. Like when I played Ratchet and Clank and he would say, "Hey look, it's your girlfriend," when Helga came on screen. Listen, we love Helga in these streets, okay? Why they made an obese robot? I don't know, but it's funny. The best one was when we tag-teamed Zemnis' desperation attack at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 by one of us mashing the X button while the other mashed triangle. Yeah, with the million, like, lightsaber blast things. Yeah, I remember. He was actually pretty based when we were younger, and I even remember him telling me that the brown kids on the school bus smelled bad. How much left of this is there? Oh my god, there's like 3 more pages. Holy fuck. Anyway. Okay. We can make it, chat. This is the only Doomer Hour I'm reading tonight, just because, like, my nose is bothering me so fucking much. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon after this. I don't know what's going on with my allergies. Dude wrote a full biography. This is exactly what I told people not to do, by the way. And I told them last year. So he wrote this after I said that. He clearly didn't hear it. But whatever, we're too far. When we got to high school, though, we started hanging out less because he got his own group of friends to hang out with, and I got a part-time job, so I saw him a lot less. The first time I talked to him after he transitioned, I knew not to question or say what I really thought, because it would put me against the whole family who all accepted it with zero question. I can tell you for a fact, neither one of my parents would accept Devin churning out. I'm just telling you. Like, I gotta give them some credit. They would not accept it. Anyway. Let's keep going. At this point, all I had in life was family. It was quite depressing coming back home for summer and seeing how he degraded further and further. He always had a short temper, but the hormones exasperated it, yep, and made him even more irritable and entitled. It's actually gotten so bad that when we have family come over for Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner, he gets sensory overload and has to physically shut his eyes and cover his ears. Bro, that's like major autism. So is he more autistic than you? Because I don't think HRT does it. Anyway. It's very embarrassing to see a grown man do this, and he does this in reaction to any loud noises or sudden movements. Our mom apparently thinks he has autism. That's what I was thinking. That's a sign of autism. Even though he never did any of this until after he transitioned. Well, who knows? Maybe the hormones can give you autism. But I think it's usually the other way around, that autistic people get groomed into thinking they're women. Anyway. She also told me she thought I was on the spectrum. You are. When I had a mental breakdown over my personal issues I talked about earlier, which I didn't take seriously, you should have. Thinking she must have also thought the same for my brother given how he acts now. Sounds like your mom is right, I'm gonna be honest. I almost never side with the mother, but, you know, just based on what you wrote, probably you and your brother are both autistic. Anyway. When our dad told me and confirmed it, it genuinely pissed me off and made me lose respect for our mother. My dad is the only one I felt comfortable confiding in about my brother, and he also doesn't buy into the bullshit, but won't do anything about it out of respect for mom's wishes more than anything. Which is crazy because my brother's a bitch to her too, and talked behind her back to us about how inconsiderate she was at first, hesitating to tell the rest of the family about his transition, even though she supports him the most. It's never good enough. It's never good enough for these people. But you and your brother are both autistic. That's my expert diagnosis, and I am an expert. I know this is getting pretty long, so I'll wrap up the rest of college quickly. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Yeah, this dad was a Muslim. That is true. That is crazy to think about. But what he says in the beginning of the story is he wasn't raised religious. So I'm assuming his dad is not, he's just Arabic. He's not like a real Muslim. Like a modern fake Christian, right? My last 2 years were pretty uneventful. I didn't make any friends after switching to my new major, but there was this one girl who sat next to me for a few of my classes. She looked like a Middle Eastern Shelley Duvall, and she did start conversations with me a couple times, but we didn't interact outside of class other than once, when she sat next to me at the cafeteria. I would always try to get to class early to talk to her before the professor started, but I felt too demoralized and didn't know what to talk about most of the time. One day, she unironically cucked me with a black dude when she got up to hug him in front of the whole class after he announced that he got accepted into a master's program at some college in another state. Okay, I was actually kind of laughing to myself about the whole thing just because of the blacked and what Timmy finna do memes from 4chan. Okay. I mean, what are you talking about, though? From what you just described, you said you only talked to her a couple times and you weren't her friend. Wait, how's that the same thing? This is brain rot. This is fucking autistic brain rot. You barely talked to the woman and you're gonna say you were cucked? What do you mean? Is this a joke? Anyway, let's move on. This is unironically poire pudding, only he so adamantly refuses to admit he's autistic when it's so obvious. Yeah, you think this is poire pudding? If this is Poir's story, bro, you are autistic. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I mean, I already say that, but this is just your complete autobiography of evidence that you're autistic. Anyway. What is he talking about that he was cucked? If not even for a single second was this girl his girl, you know what I mean? Anyway, moving on. It was surprising though, because I honestly thought the dude was gay because he acted a little zesty and talked about going to Ariana Grande concerts and shit. He definitely wasn't a Tyrone type, that's for sure. Oh yeah, she did compliment my Yu-Gi-Oh hoodie on the last day of classes right before graduation, so there's that. She probably would have gone out with me if I just asked her first, but I was too fucking depressed. Okay, this is where I try not to be mean, but I have personally observed an autistic person, you know, he was a close friend of mine in middle school, who was friends with all of the girls. They treat him like a pet. They were not attracted to him. This girl might have just been, you know, being nice to you because she figured you were autistic and you were harmless. Because women love to have harmless men, like when they're friends with gay men and shit. You know what I mean? Men who are not, you know, pursuing them, that they're not attracted to. Anyway, moving on. There was also this other random girl who smiled and waved at me from a table sort of across from me at the cafeteria. I was looking in her direction, we locked eyes when she did it, but But I looked away thinking she must have been... Okay, so this is peak delusion. Where, oh my god. I don't know if I can read this. I swear to God, I'm trying not to be mean, but some of this is really like... You're getting to the teasmo part where it's like you look the girl in the eyes, you're in love. I can't do that. I'm 30 years old. Okay, I can't be reading this shit. Anyway. I can't do it. Oh... Anyway. I will finish the story without too much more commentary because it's 12:40 and I don't know, I'm itchy, my allergies are going off like crazy, I'm tired, I don't know what's happening. Was something in that fucking pasta? Anyway. I was looking in her direction, we locked eyes when she did it, but I looked away thinking she must have been waving at someone else, and I didn't want to wave back and look like an idiot if it wasn't meant for me. As soon as I did that, I immediately heard a group of jocks at the table right next to mine start murmuring. I think they saw the whole thing, and it made me think she was waving at me because I looked back again and didn't see anyone else who'd walked by, and so a week later I saw her again and decided to cold approach for the first time in my life. Here we go. It didn't go so well. She was reading a book outside, and I got my book out and approached her, hoping to use what we were reading as a topic of conversation. I asked her what she was reading, and she said it was something for one of her classes. I asked her what class and what major she was studying. She answered the questions, but never returned any back to me, and it was very obviously uncomfortable, so I said I'd let her get back to her book and left. Okay, so you salvaged it, it's alright. Could have gone a lot worse, TBH, but it still sucked because I was sure she was waving at me at the cafeteria that day. I did get a haircut, and it had been a week since that first encounter, so maybe she just forgot what I looked like. Yeah, I know why you're putting so much thought into this, because you're very lonely, but you gotta just let this shit go. I said I'd been in the lowest point in my life before, but after how things went with this next girl, I reached rock fucking bottom. I was back home for winter break and out of boredom decided to text this girl I knew from high school. I didn't really know her that well, but I gave her my number in 10th grade when she came up to me during chemistry class and said I seemed interesting, wanted to get to know me. She was honestly a little strange and said ooh woo unironically in her text. Are you sure it was a woman? And was also obsessed with K-pop, but she had fat tits. She invited me to go hiking with her one time and asked if she could bring her friend with us. I thought a threesome in the woods sounded metal as fuck. When we met up, however, it became obvious that they were a little more than friends, and that's how I became a third wheel to a lesbian date. My autism theory is correct. Everyone sussed out that you're a teasmo, so the women thought you were no threat, so you could just be their buddy. But if you express interest in them, then they get rid of you. They dump you. You know, you're their little tag-along pet, their virtue signal, you know, evidence that they're a good person. They befriended the freak. At some point in college, she got a hold of my number again from someone else we knew and reached out to me, but we didn't talk much. Remembering this, I decided to text her during that winter break because I knew she still lived back where we went to high school. She was excited to hear from me again, and we spent the week of New Year's together until I had to go back to college. We went to the mall, got dinner a couple times, and hung out at her place. The first time I ever did any of this with a girl. We didn't get intimate, but a small part of me held out hope of her being a bisexual after all these years. She looked like Amelia/Ramona Flowers. Well, you know what they say about... She saw Ramona Flowers and she felt so empowered. Okay, well, you probably know the rest of the song. Anyway, and had multiple piercings on her face, but no septum piercing, which was honestly pretty hot. I hate piercings, personally. Tits were still big, too. We continued to text after I went back to college, but she FaceTimed me one time with a big lesbian flag hanging on her wall in the background. It was a bit of a bummer, but I was just happy to have someone to talk to for once instead of being all alone. No. It's much better to be alone than talk to a lesbian. Then, to my complete shock, she came on to me the next day and said she wanted to invite me over for sex. Wait, what? How does he fuck this up? Okay, never mind. Over for sex the next time I was in town and sent me nudes. I completely dropped my spaghetti here and tried to flirt a little, but I didn't really reciprocate her feelings because I was really confused. I'm curious what you wrote. Of course I liked her too, but I didn't want to put her in a position that would put her at odds with her the autism. Holy fuck. What? Okay, he wrote, of course I liked her too, but I didn't want to put her in a position that would put her at odds with her sexuality or make her question her values. He's like at least 20 at this point, right? I don't know, whatever, anyway. I also didn't want to give into the chud mindset that women fake being lesbian. Why are you even questioning these things in this moment? And bisexual for attention, even though I knew it was true. It sucks that someone I respected would be so shallow and betray their values for sex when it's convenient. What? Okay, I don't know. What do you mean, her values? I mean, I get, we do live in the modern world where someone's sexuality might as well be their entire belief system, their religion, their, like, every part of their identity is tied to that, but, you know, I know that's bullshit. So when I read this, I'm just like, why did you even believe that stuff? But anyway. I guess that's what I get for respecting women's values. I'm sorry, remove values from that sentence. That's what you get for respecting women. She slowly started texting me less and less until ghosting me outright. And I'm still a virgin at 23, thinking about her constantly. Never even got nudes. Oh my god, this is... How many stories have we read now where it's like, a guy might get pussy and then he just does the most teasmo-ick shit of all time. And then just thinks about it for the rest of the time. I mean, like... I get it, but I also don't get it, you know? Because I was never that bad, I guess. I was never nearly that bad, so I don't relate. This genuinely would have been the turning point in my life that would have got me out. No. How many times do you have to hear testimonies of people saying sex did not fix them as a person? If you put all of life's importance on whether or not you've had sex, then when you finally do have it and you're still a fucking teasmo loser, are you gonna kill yourself? I mean, genuinely, what? You gotta let go of this. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. It's a symptom of a larger problem. Anyway. This genuinely would have been the turning point in my life that would have got me out of my depressive rut I was in and made me into a functioning adult. No, wrong. All of that is fucking wrong. You'll learn. Give it time. I thought the same way as you. It's not true. With actual responsibilities, and she even hinted that she wanted me to move in with her when she told me her current roommate was moving out soon. I tried to text her back a couple of months after she ghosted me, but she never responded. I wanted to see her. I'm so curious what you texted. It must have been fucked. I wanted to see her so badly that when I eventually did go back home for summer break, I actually stalked. Oh god, I stalked outside her apartment, hoping to catch her leaving for work. I was sitting in my car for literally 2 minutes when she walked out. She had a super short dyke haircut that she dyed jet black when before it was bright blue and looked pretty sad. I wonder if she was also heartbroken about how things ended. She wasn't. I was too scared to go through with confronting her because I didn't expect her to immediately walk outside after I pulled up, and it caught me off guard. So I'm guessing you were out of sight since she didn't see you. I sat outside her apartment again a few more times in the following weeks, but she never came out or her car would already be gone. Okay, she did see you, and you probably didn't even notice she saw you. Never saw or heard from her again. But I think about the life I could have had with her and how I could have fixed her. Oh, God. Oh. I feel bad because, I mean, he did glaze me and my content earlier, but, like, this shit is just too painful to read, man. Like, it's okay to be autistic. It's not your fault. You know, it's your parents' fault. But, I don't know. You can't be in denial about these things. Like, you would absolutely be diagnosed with autism. I just guarantee you. I promise you. I walked the stage 1 semester later. It was uneventful, and I've been holding myself up in my parents' basement ever since. I thought it would feel liberating, but I feel just as demotivated as ever. Still haven't gotten a job, but I have been applying to places. I'm not even sure I want to work, but I have no motivation to pick up a creative pursuit/project to occupy my time, and I don't like being at home anyway. Every day has been spent browsing 4chan and watching your streams. Yeah, you gotta... I don't want to be... You know, I should take my own advice, but don't do that. You know, don't do that. That's bad. That's not gonna end well. I only go there because there's like nowhere where you can get genuine criticism of modern gaming, really. But it's not worth browsing. Trust me, it's not. Although, since I will be at home for the foreseeable future, I thought I'd be more open to my family. I actually had a chud crash out last month about my trans brother to voice my true feelings that I kept bottled up for so long. And I was willing to finally stand up for my values, even if it would make me estranged from all of my family. Instead, nothing really changed, for better or worse. I don't know if I'll be able to hide my contempt for my brother when he comes back home from college for the summer, and I'll probably snap at him too. I really should let him know what I think, because I want him to remember that I was the one person who disagreed with this shit when he inevitably regrets it years later and decides to pull his victimhood complex bullshit of blaming us for going along with the delusion, the same way he resents us now for not being supportive enough. Yeah, you should be careful about that, though. I mean, as you said, all you got is family, so you need to think through how you want to approach it. Like... I can't say I would know what I'd want to say in that situation, but you should try to have a serious conversation, not just chud explode. I probably wasn't a good older brother to him growing up and didn't try to guide him, but I was also an insecure kid trying to figure shit out myself. And there were times I could sense his pain, but I couldn't do anything about it because what he wanted most was the approval and attention of our parents. Yeah. That's probably true. Our parents usually celebrated our birthdays together because they were only 7 days apart. I could tell he hated it. I think this is another reason I never liked praise or being good at shit, because I never wanted to compete against my brother if it meant hurting him. That's a relatable statement. I know it's selfish to say, but I wish I could have a bro to chut out with and make stupid jokes with and bond with like you and Devin. I'm tired of suffering alone and having no one who shares my values. Even my dad hates it when I drink because Muslims don't drink. Well, Muslims don't have trans children either, typically. I didn't think they tolerated fat... Yeah, this is the last sentence. I didn't think they tolerated faggot shit either, but apparently that's not as bad as getting a slight hangover. That's how the story ends. Not really what I was expecting as the ending. But, there you go. Holy fuck, that was long. God damn. I'm sorry for being pretty critical near the end there, but... yeah, like, sometimes I read these fumbles and I just get fucking mad because... well, I definitely had opportunities in my life for certain things. That's not why I fucked them up, you know? Like, my fuck-ups were more... it was a choice that I consciously made. And mostly I think it was the right choice. But, you know, you never really know, I guess. I don't really think about it much anymore. The main wrong choices I made was honestly just giving up too early, like not even going to college in the first place. Even if it ended up like not mattering since I'm a YouTuber, but still, you know, I probably should have went to college regardless. Because who knows, maybe I'd live a normal-ish life, a more normal one. Probably not. But it's possible. I'm a chud, but I would never make a leftist woman question her beliefs and values. Yeah, and it's just the tism. That story was screaming autism the whole way, dude. The whole way. And his parents kind of neglecting and being condescending and all that shit like mine were definitely is not going to help someone like that. That's going to make everything much worse. Autistic kids need... I don't know why I'm referencing this movie. I don't know. But I think of the movie The Accountant, which... I don't know, it's an okay movie. But the reason it stood out to me is because the dad in that movie was very harsh on... oh my god, dude, my memory's gone. Fuck! What's his name? You know, Matt Damon's homie. Shit. I can't think of his fucking name. You know, the guy who plays the main guy who's autistic. Like, as a kid, his dad was very harsh and, like, you know, very hard on him to, you know, basically teach him life is going to be hard for him and taught him, you know, took him to, like, MMA or karate or whatever, martial arts shit so that he could, yeah, Ben Affleck, yeah. Yeah, Ben Affleck. Anyway, like, the movie is whatever, but, like, the lesson of autistic kids should have a strong father figure who helps them despite their problems is actually a really good element of the movie. The sequel is dog shit, by the way. I saw the sequel. It's complete shit. Complete shit. I'm thinking of Good Will Hunting. Are you actually retarded or are you rage baiting right now? I know you haven't seen The Accountant, but I mean, don't be retarded. They're talking to Giga Doomer. The thing of Schindler's List, true. True, but anyway, you know, autistic kids have it much harder, so when their parents just give up on them, like, again, you know, whatever, I'm never gonna meet him again, but my buddy Jack, his parents were both teachers, which is ironic because they fucking didn't teach their own goddamn kid how to try to be somewhat normal. You know? So, they had two children. Jack had a younger brother as well, and he was even more fucked up. He couldn't even tie his own shoes. My mother had to... Oh, dude. I probably shouldn't be talking about some of this shit, but again, I'm never gonna meet him again. You know. The younger brother couldn't tie his fucking shoes until my mother taught him how to tie his shoes. These are teachers. The parents are both fucking teachers. They couldn't teach their kid to tie his shoes because he's autistic? Like, are you fucking... That's shit that makes me mad. It really does make me mad, dude. What was his age? I think he was 11 or 12 or something at the time. I'm not sure. Yeah. Jack approaches at Costco. Dude, what the fuck? Why'd you say that last week? Well, he lives in North Carolina and I'm in Virginia, so I don't know why he'd be at this Costco. He got 100%. Oh, yeah, salty med pack. Yeah, I do read your emails even if I never respond, just so you know. I don't read all of them, but I do read some of them. I didn't know how to tie my shoes until I was 14. Jesus fuck, what the hell? Why are they like this? For the record, I'm glad you clarified for this that you do restore. Every Doomer Hour story hour, you learn how autistic your fan base really is. Well, I mean, on the one hand, the type of people who are going to listen to a live stream are probably more likely to be autistic, if we're being honest. That said, when it comes to extreme ideologies, whether it's left or right, a high percentage is probably autistic. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Normal fags usually don't end up like this. They don't end up like this. I think ADHD people are a little bit, they're actually a lot bit better at assimilating into society than autistic people. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna read another one. At least my nose isn't itching like crazy anymore. The story was hard to hear because my parents didn't help me either with my autism. Yeah, it's just... Baby boomers, Gen X, whatever, they failed us, man. They failed a generation. I don't know, like, is it gonna happen? Well, the good news is a fuck ton of millennials are never gonna have kids. The bad news is white people are going extinct, so... You know, weigh your options there. Millennials, you know, the oldest millennials weren't as psyoped by the anti-natalism, but the younger ones, you know, the like 30 to 40 year old ones, a lot of them are anti-natalists. So the older millennials who are letting their kids be iPad kids, though, letting Gen Alpha be iPad kids, you fucking incompetent retards. How do you grow up with this shit and not understand how dangerous it is? This fucking idiots. Rage. Alright, hold on. Let me read these super chats. G Mall, thanks for the $5 and no message. Sleeping BRB, thanks for 5 Canadian. Your window is cracked open. I'm allergic to grass, and during allergy season, if a window is open, you're going to suffer. I keep a fan on when it's hot. Yeah, I mean, the grass allergy is definitely probably a reason. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not allowed to crank the thermostat. I'm not allowed. No air conditioning. Because I live with skeletons. Sleeping Hamster, thanks to the $5. People be sending Doomer essays to Professor Simpler and his Chud 101 course. Yeah. Ray, thanks to the membership. Ves Molo, thanks to the $2. Revamp Chudcast with Ranty for Vengeance. I don't know that guy. I can't start a Chudcast, I mean, any podcast with someone I don't know. That dude is definitely a Chud, though, that's for sure. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $5. Him fumbling the threesome is so funny. Who cares if you're the third wheel? Just slide your hog in between them and chill. LMAO. He must have said something that really offended the lesbo. Absolutely. I mean, we'll never know because he didn't write what he texted. But I guarantee if we read it, it'd be like the coldest shit ever. Like, you just know. You just know. And I say this as someone who has sent messages like that because I am definitely more autistic over text, without a doubt. It's much easier to talk with your voice. You know, communicate with talking than over text. It makes me insanely sad when I go out to a restaurant and the parents just let their kids sit on an iPad the whole time and just let them eat while still on the iPad. Yeah, it's fucking like, why? You don't even want kids. You didn't want kids. Be honest.
You know, the new horror movie Obsession is about a borderline personality disorder demon being obsessed with a beta chud. No, but that does sound kind of interesting. You know, it's bad when the shameless autist omitted it. Yeah. Yeah, he probably knows what the message is and decided not to say it. There's some men whose loneliness crises are not their fault, but there are a lot inflicted it upon themselves. A lot of people make bad choices. That's true. We've read some of these in these Doomer hours. The one about that dude, the worst one, there's no way he still watches me because we roasted him so hard. But the dude who was working for the play, he was simping after the girl, and so he decided to be a part of a play. And then he just writes the whole time how he's better than everyone there. And then he's doing their dirty work. He is their bitch. They made him their bitch. And he's talking the whole time like, oh, I'm so much better than these people. They were these fucking losers. As he's made their slave. This is the most pathetic shit. Like, my God, man. No self-awareness. Absolutely zero. That's like the worst story. I hated that one. Well, the other one I hated was the one where the guy fumbled the pussy when he was with the chick. I think they were like in an apartment together for a vacation or something. I can't quite remember the scenario, but he fumbled the puss. Like, he claimed that the chick sat in his lap. Like, literally the woman sat in his lap, and he somehow did not get pussy. That one... oh, man, the Doomer stories I've read. My God. Like, how do you not be mean to these people? Like, I promise you that I try to be nice when I read these, outside of making jokes that are just jokes. You know, they're not meant to be mean. But some of them, I'm just like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? That's what makes them Doomer stories, though. Yes, it's true. But, like, when I asked for Doomer stories, I was expecting, you know, I'm an autist who will never belong with the human race because my parents abused me and I had horrible school experience, blah, 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 which, you know, that last story had a lot of those elements. But when it's... but some of the ones, it's just like, man, I don't know, dude. How? I couldn't live with it. I would not be alive today if those experiences happened. Then there's the Black Doomer stories, which is just a collage of shit that proves there's, in fact, a stark difference between races. Yeah, the Black Doomer hour stories are always on the edge of unbelievable, where it's just like, a lot of it feels very real because of how it's written, but like some of the events are just so crazy. And I did get one of them to write back and be like, yes, this is real. The guy who had a rich black mother who got with like some crimer ass black guy, like that part was believable, but there was parts of it that were like really hard to believe. And then like he came back, he's like, no, this is real. Here's a bunch more shit. And I'm just, yeah, I mean, I'm convinced. I am convinced just based on what he wrote and how he wrote it. But it's just like, God, what the fuck? Black sin cells are a strange breed. Yeah. I mean, that's not that surprising, given the type of stuff we talk about on here, you know? My favorite thing ever is when my absent father gets mad at me for not knowing how to do the thing he was supposed to teach me, electric mechanic stuff. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Okay, guys. Unk Synth is starting to pass out. I gotta fix this though. I can't be this low energy
30 isn't that old. I'm still young. I'm still young. I'm still young, I am. I think if I do stream tomorrow, I'll try and stream early. I'll make sure to get early access to fucking James Bond, which no one really gives a shit about, but I'm sure it'll, you know, get some decent views. Definitely better than the Deep Rock video at least. So I can pay up. All right. I'll see you guys. Maybe tomorrow, possibly. If so, I'll try to start earlier, like 5 o'clock at the latest. All right, see you.